It should be. Everything looks good from this end. Let's see if we can wake up. Hello, lovely people out on the interwebs. One more time, we're here. Oh, hang on. Let's stop that machine. There we are. That's more like it. And, well.
Ooh, look who's first.
Hey, Aliana, right in off the bat. Whoosh. No mess, no fuss. Looking good. I've got out of my bed. It's 29 degrees C outside, which is a bit on the warm side for me. I mean, I know some people would be delighted with that kind of temperature, but I like it a little chillier.
Hello.
Yeah. Filter low. Everything's low. All right. Backpack. 2 belt. Yeah, jetpack's low. Filter's low. Mood's low. Right. Oh, that's the wrong belt. No, it'll do. Right. Okay, tools back in the box. That is indeed. Oxygen's alright. Jetpack's appallingly low. Where is that? 397, yeah. Hey, Artumza, how you doing? Okay. So, we've got a portable air scrubber, which I've got to be able to empty out of its nitrous oxide and pollutant at some point, and I've got to put that on a what did I call it? A tank base. Oh, switch the lights out. Sun's coming up overhead. It's getting warm. Going to get warm in here again. Time to go outdoors into the world. Oh, better yeah, close the helmet, lock the helmet. Yeah, so very much actually. I'm going to invent a tank base fairly soon. Batteries looking acceptable for high noon.
Oxygen low.
Really? Still? Oh, yeah, alright, fine. Yeah, okay, cool. Actually turn your suit on as well. It's one of those things you're supposed to do. Oh, how is everybody this evening? Are we all having a fine and awesome time? Alright, gone too far. You've gone too far this time. Okay, so I have a liquid water tank. I could, if I felt a tad saucy, put a gaseous water tank on here as well and let it all deal with its sizzle. I've got some nitrogen filters. I don't think I've got very much nitrogen, but I could get some nitrice and just sort that out. Ooh, well, what I have not done, matron, is linked up my liquid nitrogen tank to my gaseous nitrogen tank, and I had better do that before I do anything else, and it all goes horribly, horribly wrong. Horribly. Right, what do I need? I need some uninsulated liquid pipes and some valves. Pipe. Liquid pipe. Just brief check I haven't got some in a box. No. And a pair of valves. Right. Oh, how many chickens did you end up with, Aliana? I must admit I had to look away. It was one of those, don't watch, darling, don't watch. It was terrible as a concept. And offhand, the question does come, why did you do it? What kind of sick, twisted, hideous, masochistic urge were you satisfying? Not to say that satisfying a sick, twisted, masochistic urge is a bad thing. It's just, you know, sick, twisted, masochistic urge. Your automated oven now has 700 eggs. Okay. That's a fair number of eggs. Valve. I will have 2 of these. Was there a requirement for slaughtering chickens, or did that just happen automatically as well? Some automated chicken murderer. You think you might use up the eggs for some free food, give you time to sort out some crops? Yep. Well, I honestly don't know whether the chickens have been fixed, TM. Condensation valve. Yeah, that's... Okay, that is that one, yep. And expansion valve is that one. Brilliant. So open those up. Gaseous nitrogen should turn up in there. Liquid nitrogen should turn up in there. I should probably make some filler rig. Yeah, last time I tried with chickens, I couldn't get them to survive for more than, well, any length of time. It was just wrong in so many ways. They exploded, they walked out through the walls, they just ignored the chicken feed. It was terrible. I did not enjoy it. Yeah, oh, will you leave off with the jetpack low? Blimey. Okay, fine. Let's get you a jetpack then. Did you not hear what I just said? Did you not listen? Did you think the truth was not in me, machine? Fine. All right. I was gonna climb on top of things. Oh, no fair. Oh well. Let's do it from remote anyway. So, I have in there 500 kilopascals worth of nitrogen, 1.45 thousand moles. Now, I believe a small tank like this does not take... Essentially, I have the jetpack. Jetpack critical. Who'd have thought it? And in there, we have 10 moles. Right. So the tiniest amount of shenanigans, and I'll be able to fill up my my jetpack again. Can I, in this beast, print an advanced canister? No, because it's not an advanced pipe bender. I've upgraded all my others. I may as well upgrade that. Eventually pumped the oxygen out of the room. Oh my, filled it with rather hot pollutant and removed a wall. Flaming chickens in all direct. Nice, pre-roasted. Oof, that's what you want. Pipe bender mod requires steel, electrum, constantan, and solder. Right, so bit of solder. Off you go. Will you hush? Electrum. Invar. Where's my constantans? Probably in the pipe bender at the moment. And I need some more steel, which is probably also in the pipe bender. Yeah, alright. Dump your guts, mate. So you eventually ended up with... I did it again. I put it in the wrong one. There we are. And steel. Crunch. Hush you. Right. Oh, will you just... Oh. I do not know why I bother some days. Right. So, other things I'm going to want is going to be a filler thingy and a pump thingy, like that. I'm going to make some automation later on, but right now I'll just do it with a lever. And that'll be fine. Yummy. Today's snack is currently crispy shredded smoked chicken. It's very nice. Okay, how are we doing there? 38%. It's dark. I've still got 3 blobs on my battery. It hasn't gone up or down. And I could put some coal in the generator.
Place.
Well, hey,
Isn't
Michael.
that nice for you?
Good to see you, matey. I could do some peasant mining. Now, what did I require from Mark II belt? Mining belt, Mark II, steel and Constantan. Okay, I can do that. How about a heavy mining? Which one's better, the heavy or the Mark II mining drill? Don't know. I've got some Invar as well, so okay, I reckon I can do that. Got a reasonable amount of steel left, fair amount of Constantan. You can have the Invar already, because you're the only thing who's asked for any so far. Oh, stop. That screwdriver. Modify. Now, before we go too far down the route of making ourselves shiny new toys. Right. What was it? I wanted a gas canister. Smart gas canister, that's the name. Copper, steel and silicon. Copper. Copper, dish. Silicon, repeat dish. Steel. Not there. Not there either. Alright, fine. Need to make more steel. Copper, steel, silicon. Hammer. Right. Tar, you go in a box. Got some gas pipe there, probably going to need more. Insulated pipe. Bit dull. Mark II is for hot environments and the heavy one is for mining. Brilliant. We'll have some of that then. Thank you very much, Eliana. Good to have you with us because let's face it, it means I don't have to switch my brain on quite so often, which is great. Okay. More cable needed. Ooh, I'm gonna have to cable up a little carefully here. Damn. Right. I can't remember the name of the thingy I made, but I know what the picture looks like. There we go. Pipe utility. Some iron. Alrighty. Blimey, running low on just raw iron. And we're going to need a pump and some wire to put it together with. And I could just rely on my own reaction speed and opening the valves. But actually, I could probably get away with that right now. Volume pump. Gold. There we are. You can stop. You can come with me. And we can have some more ordinary everyday cable if I actually let this do its work. Off you go. All right. Ugh. Going to need some more cable, aren't I? Probably going to need one more pipe as well, because that seems to be the way that things work. So, right, next tank along is going to have a pipe across the top there. Getting in the way. So I need a way of putting one of these fellas kind of there, ideally. I mean, here would do. That would still be fine. So, how about we put it there? And turn it around so we can actually get at the front. Can we get electricity to it? And we could move the valve work across, I suppose. And have it across by one. Then the electric could definitely get there. I wonder... Oh, will you? Hush. Right. Well, okay, let's try it. It's time for some spanner work. See how this looks. It might look rancid. Might look absolutely foul and we hate it from minute one. Do-do-do-do-do. And it saves us a smidge of pipe, which, you know, not to be sniffed at, I suppose, but... Oh. Hand drill does not have enough battery in it. Well, how embarrassing is that? Do you think my jetpack's low? Bloody ad brakes on, of course, isn't it? Two, one. Welcome back, everybody. Do you think my jetpack's low then, Eliana? Do you think that's the concern here? And it's a legitimate concern. I can see how you might be worried. I was worried. Right. So you can go there. Or there. I mean... we prefer it the other way up. Because... well, we prefer it the other way up. Because then the writing's the right way up. It would be there. Gives us enough room for all the gubbins, I suppose. There isn't a version of that has the writing the other way round, is there? Wrench. So, small tank, large tank, gas storage. Small tanks, no, that's your lot.
Coffee.
Hello, Lighthammer. How are you today? Oh, yeah. Right. Okay. Fine. We're going to have it here. Why? Because... do I want it one further up? Oh, I'm really overthinking it now, aren't I? Overthinking. I am the king who is not as fat as he should be. I am the over-thin king. Derp. Okay. Let's site the pump first. If I get the pump in the right place, chances are I'll be able to sort something out. Alright, so the pump kind of goes there, but I need wire to it, so it kind of goes there. But better still... Right. So you pump, like... I need to be able to get at it. So it looks neater there, doesn't it? How does that look from your guys' point of view? Ting, ting, ting. Yeah, that's aesthetically pleasing. We put a wire in there. We then discover that we can't site this here because there's a wire in the way. Who'd have thought it? Well, we put it down there. Light hammer is good, like most times. I think most of us are right. We're doing okay. So, okay. Picky, picky, picky. You out.
Power low.
Oh, hush. If we site it here... or on the bottom of the thing here. Because we need a pipe, that would require us to have a pipe coming down there. Right. Yeah, we know. We know that's what this all this shizzle is about. We need to get... yeah. We need to get wire to the front of this frame without getting in the way of a pipe that's going to be running along there. So it's going to go through that pipe. Drop a layer. Come on, there we are. And stick on here. There we are. And then... so that puts me a pump supply at this level, which is aesthetically not as pleasing by quite a margin. But I reckon we can work with it. Let's see if we can now get a wire to go where we want it to. Good start. That's not quite so ideal.
Filter critical.
Filter critical. Oh, bloody hell, it is as well. Right, fine. Fine. So what do we got in here? Filter. Carbon dioxide. Heavy. I don't think I can make. Let's try for medium. What do we got? Silver. Got 3 grams. Hi there, how are you doing, Max? Are you having a good day? Did I have some silver? Oof, I got 2 grams of silver here. Dish. I got 3 grams of silver there. Dish.
Jetpack low.
Just made the 5 grams of silver. Right. I need to find some more silver. Shoo. Right, gotta hang around here for a minute. Alright. Filter. Plonk. You're a good one. You're a bad one. Evil. Moon adventures going okay. I've had better days. I'm overthinking a whole bunch of things, as one might. running out of jetpack, as one might. I put some pipe here for what is going to be the next installation along. I can avoid messing myself up a little bit, I hope. Snips, cables. Right, you don't work. Maybe you work. That will be nice. How about there? Are you, can we make a slightly tacky way of doing this? That's a bit tacky. Not awfully tacky. I mean, what else can we do? We can go straight across there. Can we? I don't know. Oh, looking like we might be able to win up. There we are, look at that. Right. Okay, now, minor problem, of course, the pump can't have an input. It's in the wrong bloody place. Which, of course, I 100% realised and was just testing you, lovely people, to see if you noticed. Right. Pipe's got to come down.
Cognition low.
Oh, yeah, tell me about it. The level of derp right now is high. The derp level is astonishing, to say the least. So I really want that there. How about if I put it essentially here? Pump's one higher up, but I can I put the pump two higher up? Will it cope? Ooh, look at that. I could go right up there. But I actually want it there. This is going to have to go a little... Oh, that's not too bad. That's almost acceptable. But for some reason that isn't. Why not? What's wrong with you? You require a pipe, do you? You must have a pipe. Right. Just annoying. Okay. Right. What am I trying to do? Hey Skurrus, how you doing? Yeah, canister storage is not a pipe. Yeah. Discovering that. So we've got wire. I could put a line down here, across there, and up there. And then pump can go maybe there. Got room for a pump? No, pump's got to go on the vertical because that's where we've got room. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit tacky, but it's not very tacky. What do you reckon? sufficiently untacky that you wouldn't throw me out of an airlock for building it? And we could just fit the tank filler upside down in here. But I don't like it upside down because it's got writing on the writing's supposed to be the right way up. Paul said you might throw me out of the airlock just because. Yeah, well, yeah, can't argue too much with that. Sometimes it's just one of those things you have to do. Don't know what you're asking Aliana for. You made 700 chicken nuggets in the exhaust from a furnace. I'm frankly, I'm counting that as a win. That's one of those like, oh yeah, nicely done. More chicken nuggets, please. They deserve nothing less, those chickens.
Jetpack low.
Will you hush? Ooh. Okay. Why can I not put a wire there? Have I already put a wire there? I thought a wire would go beautifully there. No wire for some reason? Not allowed? Oh, it is allowed. Okay, fine. Right. Cool. So they're probably in orbit around Jupiter. Jupiter has an additional ring system consisting entirely of charred poultry. Yeah, well, works for me. You may notice that I have some feelings about chickens in this game. They're not very charitable feelings. In fact, frankly, you could say that I loathe their very existence. I detest them and their chickeny nature. But, you know, that's how it is. Okay. Doop. That's in there. And if I set that to... what are we going to do? We're going to set it to 1 to start with. And switch it on. See what happens. 50 kPa. And memory says they serve up to 20 MPa. So... we'll turn this up a little bit. There. Excellent. Right. Okay, that is insanely slow. That's really amazingly slow now. And that's all I can do. Right. No, not too bad. However, I don't really want to be using my precious nitrogen. Oh, that's polluted. That's terrible. That's very bad. I might just vent that as jetpack fuel. It's just what I happen to have. Okay. So, this needs automating. I need to put in a chip somewhere in this general vicinity. Probably on this side wall here, since there appears to be a reasonable amount of room to detect whether there's a canister in here. Turn the pump on and off accordingly. Aliana, you may always offer suggestions. Please do. Okay, I need to go mining like a peasant again. I need to set up my oxygen line here. O2's got to come in this side. And then we're going to have a very similar rig with a tank filler. Right, so 2 more tanks. A little more pipe work. Feed the grinder some more. 2 bits of vertical pipe below the pump, dot dot, Could potentially be used for an inline tank and make it quicker to get the tank up to pressure by having a fair amount of gas already present.
No, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn
Whoa,
cool.
Cascade, how you doing? Right. Would that risk blowing things up? It might do. I think my best plan at this point is probably replace this fella with a turbo pump rather than a volume pump, because the limit of the 10 litres on this one makes it nice and controllable, but it does mean that we're just regulator, pressure regulator, yeah. Ooh, how fast do regulators go though? Last time I looked, pressure regulators were really slow, but things have changed. So it might be the pressure regulator is now the proper beastie for this. A lot safer as well, because you can just detect. Yeah. Oh, the intent, from my point of view, is to leave these containers essentially full. You bang a canister in there, you go off, you have a cup of tea, whatever, you come back, and there's always a canister waiting for you. So that's why the automation. You just slap an empty can in there and it deals with it. Get to 1800, 1900. That'll do. Alright. So, that's my jetpack. Chonk. Waste tank. Again, the automation isn't written yet. But I think I need to make some turbo pumps. That can empty out quite safely because it's going to come down to vacuum and not go pop. Fresh one of those. Uh, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Right. Don't care. 2, 1. 0? 0. Nice. Okay, chonk. You sucking out all the gas, putting it in my nitrogen cans, I hope. Right, so next job, oxygen cans. That's going to require more steel, more insulated pipe, more tanks, more valves, another rig like that with a pump. Okay, and you can switch off again. So there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff what I do need to manufacture without starving to death, choking to death or anything like that. Insulated tank. Tank insulated. Off you go. Evening yogurt, how's yourself? Did you get the rest of your gubbins sorted out? Everybody happy? And the real world dealt with? Yummy. Ooh. One insulated tank. One ordinary tank. I need a liquid tank now. Liquid tank. Don't want an insulated liquid tank. I want one that gets cold. That means, yeah, right. All is well. Working on your bot. Excellent plan. Fine idea with no obvious drawbacks. Okay, and now with my shiny new jetpack. Oh, yeah. Right. Nice. So that's going to be my oxygen tank. I need lots more insulated pipe. That's probably going to need some more silicone. Standard liquid tank. which is going to be now a liquid oxygen tank. Come on, there we are. Right. How are we doing that these days? Yeah, we're going to need that. So, yeah, fistful of insulated pipe, another storage wazzer, some uninsulated liquid pipe, 2 valves, a pump, some wire, and a partridge in a pear tree. Wire. What did the electrician's wife say when he came in after midnight? Why are you insulate? Insulated pipe. Oh yeah. Okay, we're not doing too bad there then. Kind of been how you're in Stationeers. Every time you learn something new, you feel you have to start over. Sometimes that is a thing. You learn a new way of doing your code and you're like, oh, my old code's rubbish now. It's a thing. Nope. Lost my connection. Back again. You're liking your logging system. What's the feature that makes you smile the most? Chunk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give it a dozen. That'll do. Right. Valve. 2 of those. In fact, you can identify the urgency of the message. Oh, interesting. So that implies you've got some kind of priority system built into your message logger that says this one's important. What was it? I can't remember. It was something like pipe accessory. Yeah, pipe utility. One of those. Mute switch off. Mute switch on. We've got cable in there already, but oh, missed. I want to find out what an integrated circuit takes and do I have the kit for it. Gold, silver, electrum and solder. Nice. Can do that. IC housing. Gold, steel and solder. Copper, steel and solder. Okay, well that's totally doable. So we can start our first little bits of proper automation in a while. But possibly might want to print out a few more solar panels before we worry too much about that. Maybe a couple of power regulators. Hey Alvy and Night Dweller as well. Meow. I see you guys. Oh hush you.
Coffee.
Coffee. I thank you. Hydration definitely critical. Yummy. That's how we like it. Debug for personal
We
use.
shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
We really shall. Monday, more coffee. Celebrate tonight with takeout Chinese because I've got takeout Chinese. Oh yeah. And some things you just gotta do. Okay, right. Oh, and the liquid pipes that we haven't built. Liquid pipes. Liquid pipe. Oof, don't need too many of them, but still gotta have them. Okay, righty-ho. And the spanner in the hand to do the pipe work. Right, nice. Valves. Condensation valve. No. Expansion valve. Yes. Condensation valve. Done. Already tier 2 manufacturing. I can't be doing with the tier 1s. And they do their job, but there's a very much a, oh, I want the toys, I want the proper toys. And it's not too difficult to make them once you've got a standard furnace up and running and you've done a run through all of the alloys. And if you do that, if you do your alloy work right, you can do it all in one burn. With the caveat that you've got to spend bloody ages waiting for your solder. Ugh. 2 more pipes. God damn it. It's always bloody pipes. Things that you can... Oh, possibly am yogurt. What system were you talking about? Whoa. Okay, no gas jets visible, nothing looking particularly horrible. I blame that on some naughty faker in this case. Who was that? It was Aliana. I don't know, some people. Dweller had to restart, ran out of food and your plants kept dying. You figured out that the plants needed a day-night cycle. Yeah. You don't give them any dark at all, they get all confused. Right, 1 pipe, 2 pipes, dup dup. Should have dropped an egg. Bloody chickens. See, your chickens did a breed. My first set of chickens did that, but the second set really didn't. They did not breed at all. They just stood there. Did I not make a pump? I didn't make a pump. I didn't make a volume pump. How much is a turbo pump, I wonder? Turbo pumps. Oh, they're quite pricey. I'll just stick to an ordinary volume pump if you don't mind. Oh, I still need some more copper that I don't have in there, and I do have in here. There we go. Copper. Whoosh. Chunk. There we are. Okay. So you are now in place. Nice. Might have run out of space instead of food. Oh.
Begin.
The feast shall indeed begin. Thank you, Max. Tonight's feasty snack is takeout Chinese, which I won't say is bitterly ironic because it's rather sweet and ironic. I have shredded smoked chicken with chili and garlic, so you really don't want me breathing on you right now.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
We shall do indeed. Yummy. Automated food, definitely a fine plan. Although I've always gone for tomato soup in that kind of area because just seemed like a good idea. Much more controllable. And specifically tomato soup because I hate sweet corn. Nothing against sweet corn personally. You want to eat the stuff, enjoy, have fun. But to me, it's just an insipid lack of flavour that tastes of slightly sugary water. Maybe it's because I'm a mutant and I'm not from around here, but frankly, no. Sweet corn, just not tasty. Similar with asparagus. It's just like, I've got a flavour. I totally got a flavour. You don't have a flavour. Right. Oh dear. And insult to injury, says Aliana. You can't can't make powdered eggs without soy oil. How? I don't know. Oh, gods. Scurus, yeah. Did you see the chickenarium back in the day? It took me 3 days to clear up the mess. Awful. Oh, yeah, Max, and yeah, sweet corn. The human digestive system doesn't touch it. It's not actually a food, clearly, because, like you say, it doesn't get changed on its way through. All right. Okay. Sure. Here we are. Here we are at the back of the gas processing plant, where things are bloody awful. We've got an oxygen rig, a nitrogen rig, and a carbon dioxide rig. Here we have liquid waste gas and gaseous waste gas, which is roughly whatever crap we've got our grubby paws on. Now, strangely enough, someone said to me that the pressure differential on the filtration units made a difference to their efficiency. So far, I haven't been able to make a pressure differential on them. I have not been able to put any pressure difference on these things, no matter how much I pump. I haven't tried a big fat turbo pump yet, so I'm going to give that a go in a bit. But you can see here, from this side, out comes a pump, through a valve, through the inputs of all the filter units, filtered off to the tanks at the front, unfiltered back here. Can you not display emoji with an RT? I don't know what an RT box, I'm afraid. Real-time box? Don't know. Oh, rich text box. Okay. HTML chat. Yeah, rich text doesn't do anything other than things like bold and italics and all that. It's you need a proper browsery thing. Corn is borrowed, not eat. Oh god, like lager. Ugh. Right. So. Okay. We're going to have a separator out here. So we need whatever the thing is called that does network separation. This fella, area power control. So we need one of those, and that'll come out of the electric printer, I'm sure. Alrighty. Power controller. Nice. And you want iron, copper, and solder. Oof. Bit of solder. In you go. Bit of copper. In you go. Bit of iron. In you go. Right, one of those will do nicely. So very much. This is currently my power spine. So all of this lot is my atmosphere processing. I could stick it on a frame here. Actually, I want this section here for thermostat work. So I'm going to do a sneaky sneak. I've got water here. I want my water to be at about 20 degrees C, you know, room temperature. I want my rooms to be at about 20 degrees C. So I'm going to use my water tank as a great heat sink and run water heaters, water radiators through the base. Because I can. So I might want my thermostat rig on the far side of gas processing. I do really, and that's okay because we've got a power controller there. This side's going to be thermostat-y stuff. Do I have any frames left? Steel sheets, iron frames, iron walls. Yeah, you'll do for them. Oh no, hang on. I say iron walls. I don't want iron walls at all. Ugh. I'll recycle you fellas. Steel frame needs some steel. Who'd have thought it?
Power low.
Oh, hush you. Why did it whinge at 50%? 50%'s ridiculous. Right, just need a couple of these. Chunk. You can do basic emojis in rich test, but not Twitch specific ones. Oh, just send a URL. Okay, well, it's workable. Ah. And Aliana saying that's exactly what you do. Heat exchanges on your gas storage until your base got so hot it ignited the fuel in your pipes. Ooh. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. You do not want that. Iron sheets, they're the wrong ones. Steel sheets are the right ones. So for the moment, we shall put that there. That there. You two can come in, you can go out, bit of gas work. I'm going to have to make a fresh welder at some point. Hopefully not too soon. Power controller. The new iconography messes me up. I cannot tell which way round some of the things are. Maybe. Yay! That'll do. Alright. So, cable there, there, and had it for a second. Ah, no! There. Okay. Cable here. There again. Alrighty. Switch it on. Now, I want a battery. A little diddy one will do. Just for power supply smoothing. Right. And on this side, right, essentially, I want to be going, if there is enough pressure in this fella here, so I'll give you a name. We'll say waste gas tank. You can have a name. Gas flow pump. And you lot are going to just have names anyway. You're not even going to have names. You're just going to be done by batch work. Shift C for rotation backwards. Yeah, thanks, Skurrus. Oh, I knew that. Totally knew that. Didn't remember that, but did know it. Okay. Oof. I am suddenly offended by the placement of a pump. It cannot stand. Got any copper? Good. Cable. 1, 2, it's probably all I need. See this pump here, That's just appalling. I don't like it. So it's got to come out for a second. And go to pocket, and you come out there. And see, that is going to go like that. Snips there. And then how is that going to work? There, yes. There we go. Wow. Ice Crusher doesn't need to worry too much. And the pump can go back into its slot and not look completely awful. Nice. Better. Okay. Might shove those two up eventually. So, we've got power there, we've got signal everywhere, we've got all manner of stuff. I can stick some processing on the back here and start automating my gas rig. I don't know whether it's highest on my priority list, but it's going to be the thing that I'm doing about now. You in a box. You in a box. Dump your guts. You got none. Right. Da 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 da. Ah. Integrated circuit. Let's start with a housing. Dish. IC housing. Oh, some steel needed. I really am going to have to go do more peasant-style mining. Did I just put that in the atmosphere printer? Oh, bully for me. Right, one electronics housing. Clear kit. IC housing. Clear kit. Kind of give me the horror. Housing. IC housing. Right. Okay, it does just make an IC housing. It doesn't do anything clever. Right. Integrated circuit. Integrated circuit. Comes from electronics printer. Oh, tier 1 would have done the job. Blimey. Okay, fine. Don't even need to make the clever stuff. Oh, damn it. I know what I do need, though. I need a laptop. Which I do need a tier 2 electronics printer, gold stopper. So I might not have enough stuff to... Stop you. Stop it. Stop. Ah, damn, that's going to be annoying. Am I going to have enough stuff? Yes. Yeah, alright, not looking too bad. I've made 2 IC housings while I wasn't looking. Oh well, whatever. Can I do a computer with tier 1? Probably. Computer. Kit, computer, tier 1. So I can't do a laptop, but I could do a computer. Well, that's alright then. Alrighty, what colour are we going to have the laptop today? What do you reckon, oh chums? All possibilities of colours. Alright. Integrated circuit. Yay. Come here, you. Now, let's try dropping this on the floor. I say. These are robust, aren't they? That's, oof. Quite remarkable. Alrighty. Okay, now we need a programming motherboard. Alright. Motherboard. IC editor motherboard, still looking good. Panasonic tough book, a rock hard book by the look of things. And presumably a battery. Right, you. Alright, fine, we'll pick you up then. What's in there? Motherboard, right. Battery. A battery. Just do a little diddy one. Yeah, that's fine. If memory serves, there is still a delightful bug with laptops that mean they don't actually use any power. Whoops. Right, chip in there. Battery's charging. We're going to stick the atmospherics rig. Well, I reckon the thermostat rig could go in here. Atmospherics rig can go in here. Sure. The only thing we need... well, we just need a chip. Don't need anything clever here. That can just tuck into a corner and be happy for itself. Yeah, 2 more bits of cable to sort it out. Actually, let's make sure we are on the right side of the law. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Oh, there's already a charged battery there. That'll do. Cable. Doink. Doink. I've probably got something already in the library that can be adapted. But frankly, it's such a noddy piece of code. I'm tempted to write it just from flat to make sure I've still got my eye in. Wake up! Alrighty. So, what do we need today? Alias. Waste tank. D-Not. Alias. Filter. Obj on D1 alias. Flow pump on D2. Right. So, load from the filter obj. Load into, let's call it R15. And let's alias that as well. Alias filter hash R15. Chunk. Nice. Start. That's actually here. This is going to be loop. Define min pressure as, well, I don't know, 10 pascals. Oh, it doesn't like underscores, does it? define max pressure. What do we reckon? 1 atmosphere? 2 atmospheres? 5 atmospheres? Whatever, doesn't matter. 5 atmospheres. Load into R0 from waste tank. Oh, do I want pressure or do I want like moles of gas? Ooh. Pressure. Let's work with what we've got. So, why not both? Yeah, could do. I could choose either of them. So I want to load also from, let's say, the flow pump to R1, whether the flow pump is on or off. So this also says set pump on to 0. Ooh. There's a sneaky way of doing this, which I will remember at an inconvenient point. Because what I want to do is say, if we're already switched on, don't switch off until the waste tank pressure is less than minimum. So that's a select less than with waste tank pressure. So I got 2 registers here. God. How quickly the brain just forgets. 1 if less than A is less than B. So actually my target register, of course it's my target register. R0. And I want min pressure at that point. Oh no, I've remembered how we do it. Okay. So load.
Power low.
Yeah, I don't care. Oh no, I'm being too daft. Surely I'm being too daft here. Load into R0. Min pressure. Into R1. Max pressure. Start there. Load into R2 where the flow pump is on. Then we load into select. Load into R2. Let's move into R2. Register relative from R2. So If the flow pump is on, that gives us a 1, a load from register 1, which will put max pressure in there. I actually want these the other way round, but and we load then R3, whatever, waste tank pressure. Select into R3 using R3 as a reference, whereas our number it still could be just RR2 because I don't need to, and keep that as is. And then set flow pump on from R3, set batch filter hash on from R3 and jump to loop. Right, let's see how that works. So this preload smells. I don't like it, but whatever. Load into R2 whether the flow pump is on or not. So if the flow pump is off, R2 is now a 0. Cool. Waste tank pressure. Select into R3 from R3 relative to R2. If the flow pump is off, RR2 should be register 0, max pressure. If it's less than RR2, I would say turn on. So I've got this. I've got that wrong. That's not right. Oh God. Okay, ad break going on. What fun that is. Chunka. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. So we're trying that again. Got it all back to front. So, if the flow pump is switched on, R2 is set to 1. Flow pump is switched off, R2 is set to 0. I also want to yield in here. I can't spell. Right, so flow pump is off, R2 is 0. Get into here. If the waste tank pressure is greater than register 0. If it's greater than max pressure, switch on, ka-chunk. Flow pump turns on, filter hash turns on, go round again. Read here, R2 is now 1. Read into the waste tank pressure. If waste tank pressure is greater than from register 2, which is now R1, min pressure, then we stay on. Okay, so basically, we've got the hysteresis in here. It will turn on at max pressure and stay on until min pressure, at which point it'll turn off again. Alrighty. Max pressure set to 500 pascals, min pressure set to 10. Filter hash is there, waste tank, one of the filters and a flow pump has to be done. Yeah, I think we're ready to roll. I could write it in more lines and make it more comprehensible, but I'm not going to bother. I could make this also cope with the extraneous gas cans. like this one here and this one here. I might do in a second. Just say things like, if this canister is full, vac out and fill up the waste can. In fact, I might do that. Let's do it now. No, test one piece of code at a time, mate. One piece of code at a time. Alrighty, screwdriver. Screwdriver. So you dupe. Right. Did you not? I could have sworn I asked you to have some names in here. Is that not? Is that not doing anymore? Is that not a thing that happens these days? Have I forgotten it and done it wrong? No. I must admit, I was expecting my pins to get some names. They have not. Waste tank, filter obj, and flow pump. Definite going on here. Incorrect argument count at line 11. Oh, it might be that my program is just rubbish. That's a thing that might happen. Oh. That's much better, I suspect. There we go. Waste tank, and I want it set to volume pump. Finn, I see you with your Bernie wires. Did I not call you waste gas tank? I did. You not? Did I not connect it? Ooh, look at that. Complete lack of connection there. Nobody saw nothing. How are you doing there, Finnan? Trying to actually get the gas rig automated. I've been doing some ridiculously shenanigan-y programming. And now wondering whether I've just been too clever for my own good, because there's this bit here where I load some numbers into registers and it just doesn't feel right. It just feels wrong. And it feels cute, if you see what I mean, like a piece of overly clever programming. Ooh. Drop in my dinner. But we'll see. Okay. So effectively I've got to link this wire to this wire, which shouldn't be a terrible difficulty. Just a little bit of shenaniganry. There we go. Chonk. Nice. Okay, so do we have a waste tank attached now? Waste gas tank, nice. Filter object, filtration. Gas flow pump is set to flow pump. And if we now set this to switch on, let's reset it by popping it and dropping it. Okay. 666 bytes. Push values into the stack and indexing the stack pointer. Ah! Hate you all. Alright, so that's 130 kPa. That's not very much. Take this, change the constants. Maybe put some debug data in there so I can see what's going on. 100 there. And if I just set dB. Oh, damn it. What was the thing that you normally set for one of these things? The value? No. To R3. God damn. Setting, that's the charm. Oh, trying to remember all the things, failing miserably. Confirm, export, grab. Back in the box. What do we got? Okay, so all the shizzles should now be shizzling and snizzling. And you should keep going down until you are at less than 10. Now that might not actually work because we've got some nitrous oxide in there, which is currently not being filtered out. Hate is an emotion too. What is it? Yes, let the hate flow through you. Soon you will join the dark side. That's a bit too much Alec Guinness, isn't it? This is your father's lightsaber. This is your father's lightsaber. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. He killed 30 children with it, you know. Right. So those are filtering. That is not changing a lot, which is a bit of a surprise. So I was rather hoping I'd get some CO2 in here. That's not changing a lot either. Okay. And that's got some oxygen, which is nice. So the oxygen's going in. Yeah, alright, whatever. The world is telling me it's got nitrogen in it because of my jetpack, probably. 700 kPa in this pipe. What the heck in heck? Pressure differential 0. 700 kPa in this pipe. 74 kPa in that pipe, and the pressure differential 0. What do you like? I do not get it. Some kind of drug. Right. That's supposed to be CO2. Are these filters knackered or something? Yeah, they're happy. You're happy as well. Or bento box. Oh, no, this is just a little bit of shredded smoked chicken. It's very tasty. Very tasty if you're me. Right. Filtered. Input. Right. So you're pumping. Maybe you're just restricting everything. Maybe there's vacuum in there because it's all squashed into there. Okay, alright. I'll buy that. Because that pump can't keep up. Chunka. In you go. You as well. One of those will do nicely. Drill. And now, there. Now what happens? 82 kPa. Nothing in here. Why? 80 odd kPa. None. It gets sucked up by the filter, indeed. But in that case, why isn't any of it going away? I mean, it's just sat there. There's some nitrogen, there's some CO2, 16% CO2. Right. Oh, right, fine. Run out of power in my little battery suit thing. Oh, you're flashing an error. Error unknown at line 16. Okay, alright, fine. Line 16? What's your problem, mate? Oh, you're alright. If I take the flow pump away, I suppose the old flow pump code would probably have a bit of a bad day. I can see that. Yes. And I could put the pump in here, make it blow rather than suck. That would also work. Not sure it makes a blind bit of difference, but hey. Shonk. Plonk. Although it does make the wiring slightly less pleasant. Right. Oh, missed. Ha! Try again. Right. I'll leave the valve out. Actually, we could put the valve somewhere here, couldn't we? That would probably work. Just a one-way valve that said, none shall pass. There we are. And here, you can come back in. Right. But actually, I want these switched off for now. Because I need to build some more tanks. Okay. Definite going on. However, right. Everything out. Steel. So what do I want? You're going to be hydrogen. You're going to be nitrous oxide. What gases are there? and pollutant. Hydrogen, nitrous oxide, and pollutant. Hydrogen, nitrous oxide, pollutant. I need 4 more, 8 more frames. I would apologise for how messy the place is, but I'm really not gonna. Go. Right. A lot of that goes in there. I'm going to do a big old mining trip sometime soon and another big old smelting trip as well. Fun times. I so hate mining like a peasant, I really do. I am going to build myself a big heavy mining drill. And a big heavy mining belt. Seven. 8. Okay. I could actually start on that, couldn't I? I could try doing the old deep miner thing. What would that need? That would need a deep miner rig, a centrifuge. I've missed one. What have I missed? Hydrogen. No? Did I just make 9 by mistake? Oh well, life is rough. Whee. So now I need some sheets. 1, 2. Steel sheets. Yeah. Welding, more welding. Unbelievable quantity of tanks. Yeah. 3 liquid tanks, 3 gas tanks. Unfeasible quantity of orange pipe. I'll see how it goes from there. Hello, mate. Tank. Insulated. Ah. Where then did I leave the steel? I left the steel in here, of course, because I was actually making things with it. I should probably paint my laptop an interesting colour as well, because white is so dull. Right. Well, while that's going on, have a glass of water. Put it back in the slot. Why can't I put it back in the slot? Okay, fine. Just in a bad mood. Eat the rest of my soup. Oh man, running low on soup. Not a good sign. Ooh, running low on soup and running out of silicon. God damn it. Right. Okay. Yeah. And really, I need 3 more frames and I wasn't paying attention. Fine. I can do the 3 more frames, then I've got to go out and get some more bloody silicon, haven't I? Let's have a look at this deep miner. See if I can actually build one that's not going to be too awful. Because you don't get gases with it, which is one thing. Miner. Rocket miner, kit rocket miner, auto miner, deep miner. There's a kit of a deep miner. Steel, electrum, invar, and constantan. I could do that. Alright. You hush. Okay. Is built in the auto lathe of tier 2. Drills through terrain until it hits bedrock. Once inside bedrock, it makes dirty ore. Ew. And then a centrifuge to process the output. Dirty ore mined from the deep miner can be used in the centrifuge or combustion centrifuge. Okay, right. So I need to make a centrifuge as well, possibly more than one. If a recycler or unbalanced furnace outputs a reagent mixture, allows you to reclaim the raw ore. Cool. It also refines the dirty ore from the deep miner and dirty ore from the rocket miner. Alrighty. So whatever I'm doing, I'm going to need one of these.
Tank low.
It's bigger, brother. The combustion centrifuge can be used to process items significantly faster. Okay. Items produced by the centrifuge will be degassed. Not necessarily a great thing. Possibly I want them gassy. If opened while powered on, the centrifuge will enter an errored state and reduce its RPM to 0 and then export items. That actually sounds like an advantage. I can just sit there and go blarg, and let's switch it on. It will spit. Aliana Flynn say prior to the last update, find 2 centrifuges kept up with a miner. Now you have to stop the centrifuge to load and empty it. You might need more. Well, alrighty. So first job is 1 miner and 1 centrifuge, and we'll see what goes on. 20 iron and 5 copper. Right. Deep miner. Steel, electrum, invar, and constantan. Electrum, nice. Insert constantan, insert electrum. Solder. No, I think invar might well be in here. And it is. Come here. Come here. Oh, unfortunately they fixed the miner bug. You only need it to be on for 1 second out of every 90 and it would produce ores. Now you need it on for the full 90 seconds. Yeah, that does sound like a bit of an exploit. Sounds like a bit of an oops, really. Oh, that's going to take a while, isn't it? Right. What's wrong with my suit? My suit does not have enough oxymogens in it. Still got most of a tank.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, hush you. And we've still got some blue ice. And we are now refining oxygen. We've got an oxygen fill rig, so okay, we're probably alright for a while. What did Smart Can need? Smart Gas Can, copper, steel and silicon. Oh, just 2 grams of silicon. 42 grams of copper. 15 grams of steel, so I can sort myself out an air can once I've finished picking about with this. Centrifuge was iron and copper. Oh, alright, I put the copper in the other one. I can't even remember how much iron it wanted because I wasn't really paying any attention. Oh, there we go. I forgot to turn the valve on the back of the furnace, and once more the gas inside liquefied and destroyed the pipe. I don't understand why the pipe becomes destroyed, but whatever. There we go. Chonk, chonk. Turn the valve, vent any spare pressure. I really should vent it into a big can or something, shouldn't I? And then keep the spare gases for later. Oh, no, you stop doing what you're doing. Come back. Right, and centrifuge. Centrifuge? Centrifuge. Combustion centrifuge will wait. Copper. Alrighty. Alright, we might just build 2 of these. Now, memory says that centrifuges can be fed by... well, we're going to need some more iron anyway. Can be fed by chutes. So I don't need to go picking things up. Right, so going to be a deep miner. Are you still venting? You are, blimey. Okay. Pipes aren't relevant for the moment. You might be. You probably aren't. So deep miner is almost certainly going to need electric. Now my main power spine is there. So I can draw something off here. We want to come in on this side anyway. What does a deep miner look like? You just basically bang the damn thing down in the ground. Okay, fine. It doesn't care. It's like, I want to be in the ground. I want to be hovering in midair, but I'm meh. Right. Can I move my landing pod? No. Do not move your landing pod. Your landing pod is not a moving thing. Okay. Right. Things we do not want to do. Obstruct our lovely solar panels with our miners. Other things we don't want to do. Start piddling about with stuff. Well, generally piddling about with stuff is not our jam anyway. Aha! There's the output line. I saw an arrow. Oh, there it is. Could have sworn I saw an arrow. Okay, it's that side. Deep miner needs power and staff to build it. Should have paid more attention. Welding torch and 12 steel sheets. What about cash money that I don't have enough steel to make steel sheets? That's going to be a laugh, isn't it? Steel sheets. Right, you make, whilst I look up the rest. Deep miner. 12 steel sheets, 5 cable coils, and 4 electronic parts. Oh, you slag. Right. 9, 10, 11, 12. Stop right there, you. Oop, ponk. Spit your bits. Electronic parts. This is going to be one of those annoyances, isn't it? Electronic parts. Wahaha. Iron, gold, and copper. Well, got a bit of gold. How many for the deep miner? 4. Requiring 12 more iron. I've got 6 iron. There, 1 in a box. Right, okay, at least iron isn't one of those, oh god, we'll never find any of that stuff like silver. Still annoys me that silver's hard to find. Harder than gold, shouldn't be. Chonk. Right. Cable coils. Screwdriver. Bit more. Done. Peasant mining it is. Iron and copper. Although, frankly, everything at this point. Bit of silicon, may as well. Going to be making pipes and things with it. Should probably have put down some of the other crap in my pockets. Bit late now. Yep, pockets is full. Bit of sneaky work there. Fill up the blue ice. You can just go out into the world, I don't care. Gold. Chunk of gold. I should probably get myself some magic glasses up sometime soon. Make life a little easier. Doop-de-doo. Okay, copper. So what was I having to do? Electronic parts, and that's why I needed iron, because I needed to make electronic parts, yes. Fine. Chonk. I can fire up the ordinary everyday furnace. Put all of this lot through it. Take a minute or so, except I can't really do it unless it's dark, because I need to divide the gases up. I'm only doing that in my pockets right now. Bit of coal though. Coal means power and also means steel. Cross fingers that we're never going to be mining like a peasant ever again. Except possibly for gases. That might be a rocket job. In fact, it's going to be a rocket job. Oh, fine. Doop-de-doo. I have builded my house upon a cave. I could have a basement. Oof, wouldn't that be fun? Okay. Right, where's the sun? Of course the sun is high up in the sky. I am not going to wait that long. You in there, you go, you do the thing. Do nothing to smelt. Oh, fine. Melty. Easier if locating the ores was more accessible. Yeah, I'm going to make a set of magic glasses. Just wondering. So my centrifuge is going to go here-ish, I suppose. What's it going to kick out? It's going to kick out raw ores, which can then go to the auto smelter. So sometime passing soon. Got this lovely flat plane out the back. I could put miners onto that. Centrifuges. Big auto smelter rig. Auto smelter feeds into waste gas. Oh yes, Gurus, we are here to solve the difficulties and the problems. It is our thing. It is what we do. We are engineering types, and frankly, Sargent is our jam. Right. Electroprinter. You are making electronic parts. Do it. 1. Choink. 2. Choink. 3. 4. Thank you, that will do nicely. What was in here? Screwdriver as well? Let's play screwdriver. Yeah, there we go. Right. Now we need some wires. Although, to be brutally honest, I'm feeling a bit of flaw coming on. Oh, that could cause... Is that going to cause trouble? Just embedding my solar sensor in the floor. Let's find out whether that causes trouble. Time for science. I need one more steel sheet. Of course I need one more. Depends what you're reading from it. Okay. Well, it seems to be just fine. Embedding a chicken in the floor doesn't stop it producing eggs. Yep, I'm not entirely surprised. To be brutally honest, I'm thinking that nuking the chickens probably doesn't stop them producing eggs. What did you do? We kicked our chickens out into the asteroid belt and let them float around in free space, breathing vacuum. How did it affect them? Not in the slightest. Lay fertile eggs in a vacuum. Wow. That's faintly disturbing. I mean, awesome, but disturbing. What kind of beastie could do that? And certainly something with a metabolism rather different from our Earth metabolisms. We don't carry our oxidizers around with us, we let the atmosphere do it. But you could easily build something, I say build, but you know, genetics could solidly allow something that carried its oxidization stuff around with it. You know, just every time it met some oxygen, it did a good solid breathe and then kept it in a tank somewhere. Kept the spare in a tank. Right, so you are going to be kicking out in a chute. You are a centrifuge, which has its power lines that side. Oh, for the love of Pete. Right. And its inputs and outputs that side. So ideally it wants to go here. Okay. Well, that's it's not awful. What do you want? 2 steel sheets and a wrench. Gods. Picky, picky, picky. Alright, here we go. There's your 2 steel sheets and your wrench. 2 more steel sheets and a welding torch. Fine. Why I order? Alright then. And now some shoots. Yay! A stacker on the miner output. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. I see where you're going. Oh, is it dirty ore stacks? Will they become alien chickens? I don't even think about that. That's a bad thought. That's a thought I don't like. Ooh. Iron and copper. And we've already probably contaminated the moon with tardigrades. Probably. And that, who was it, Chinese or Indian probe that stacked into the surface really amazingly hard, but carrying tardigrades, which may just have been sitting there going, yeah, whatever. There we go. No, that's good. That's good. Can I get wire to it? Probably not. And I could. So it doesn't want to go there. Doesn't like that at all. Doesn't like that. Fine. I need to build my centrifuge 1 tick further across. Yeah. Tax to 50, other starting for 10 at a time. What? Oh, I missed a bucket. Hello. Right. Okay, chickens start off as evil. Chickens are just concerning before we start. Oh, okay, that's it's not too terrible. Come on, get the arrows in the right direction. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. We've got some wiring to do, but that's not a terrible problem. Alien chickens. I have concerns. I have terrible concerns. Partly because chickens in the real world are themselves absolutely terrifying beasts of doom. Every chicken that ever lived has this faint memory of being a velociraptor. And it's true. That's what they given a chance, they will brutally savage you because chickens. Oh, wrong button. This is the button I want. I want the copper back again. Cable. So what does dirty ore stack to? Just 50? That's annoying. I have not played at Sandrock. Is it something you recommend? A chicken-like creature called a cock-a-doodle-doom. Oh my. I am minded of the tale, which I may have spoken of before, once or twice, an hour, in which some science chaps noted that their chicken embryos, which DNA they were sequencing, still had the coding for jaws and teeth. And being science chaps, and I'm absolutely sure it was chaps rather than glasses at this point for reasons, said, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we suppressed the coding for beaks and switched on the coding for jaws and teeth just to see what happens? And so they did. And then a little while later, in their little Petri dishes, they saw their chicken embryos growing with little jaws and little teeth. And they looked at each other and went, "What have we done?" And reached for the bottle of acid because they realised that that is not a creature that should ever be allowed out into the world. Right. So, dirty ore. Dirty ore. Stack size 100. Yeah, excellent. Oh, 100. Deep miner. Where's your switch? I can get at the switch. Shunk. It may well used to be 50. That's why I check these things, because stuff has changed. Right. So, battery. Still holding steady at 3 blobs. Definitely need some more floor over here, but that's okay. Yeah, oh, you're right, Elena. There's a lot of amusement. Oh. And Skurrus, if things start crossbreeding with tardigrades, I mean, I'm mostly okay with the concept until you get tardigrades the size of, I don't know, mice. Any larger than that, they're just terrifying anyway. But something that can survive in vacuum for ages, eat pretty much anything, not be killed by most poisons we know about, dry out to survive desert droughts of years, and then pop back up again going, yeah, you eat. I'm not keen. Star Trek Discovery. No, I'm very, very far behind on my Star Trek. Haven't even caught up with Deep Space Nine. Contents, nothing. Right. Are you going to tell me anything? Do I get any clues? No? Okay. How do I know when my deep miner is deeply mining? Oh. Things turn up in the stacker? No. A larger than man-sized tardigrade. Yeah, I'm just going to nope out at that point and say thanks, but I'm out of here. I'm a long way out of here.
Power low.
Oh, hush. Bitchin' Betty giving me grief. They called it Ripper. Yeah, I can see why. I've got some thoughts on the idea of why somebody might be called Ripper if they were a man-sized tardigrade. I mean, the little claws. How many legs? Is it 6 legs or 8 legs? I've forgotten. Too many legs. Yeah, 50% for a power low warning. It's not low. It's power is being used. Stop being a dick. Okay. Steel sheets. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Really nice touch. At one point, it deliberately shed any water in its body, became a rock in a puddle to protect itself. Yeah. It's pretty hard work to damage most rocks. What was its motivation at that point? Just, bad guys are going to make me miserable. I'll just be a rock. Screw you, bad guys. Yeah, fair enough. And I must admit to ploughing my way through Voyager fairly recently, and every so often just sitting there metaphorically eating popcorn and thinking, oh, wow, I wish I could get whatever drugs those guys were on. Because holy badgers. Oh, 3 more frames over there as well. Yeah. Some of the things, I mean, Star Trek, alright, spaceships going faster than light, alien races, the level of suspension of disbelief is already fairly high, and I'm comfortable with most of that. But when you're like, oh, it's a macro virus, I'm sorry, what does that even mean?
Coffee.
Hello, Delethea. I thank you all. Oh, yeah. Warp 10, we're space lizards. I am delighted to say that I cannot even recall the vague details of Warp 10, we're space lizards. What the heck in heck? Maybe I missed one. That's unfortunately possible. I did fall asleep a few times. Literally sitting on the comfy sofa going, it's fine. That's fine. Oh, they're going through space again. Yeah, alright. Okay. Still drilling. Drill, drill, drill. Something about a ring of fire, possibly. Dunno. Stack size. Oh, can you tell me the contents of my stacker? I don't think there's anything in there. No contents to clear. Alright. Oh, 10 times dirty ore. Excellent. Alright. That episode was removed from canon. Good. Possibly it should have been fired from a canon. Experimental drive hit warp 10, infinite speed. Okay, logarithmic scales exist. Existing at every point in the entire universe simultaneously caused the pilot to spontaneously evolve into a future version of the human genome. Oh, that was Tom Paris, wasn't it? Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I do. To my shame is wrong. Disgust would work. Remember that one. Yeah. It was silly. 11 dirty ore. Right. This isn't fast, is it? Is it 90 seconds gets you 1 dirty ore? Deep miner. 1 in 10 mineral. Dirty ore is produced roughly every 90 seconds. So 90 seconds gets me some dirty ore. Spontaneous unguided evolution. Well, yeah, I'd hope to say that evolution is relatively unguided. Well, in its natural state, we are, as humans, every so often piddling around with that. 90 seconds gets you 8 to 10, sometimes more or less, so a fistful of dirty ore. Is it me, or am I the only one thinking that this is just right on the raggedy edge of an insult? What did you do? Oh, you dirty ore. Captain Janeway forced her to evolve. Oh, yeah. Bit Captain Janeway and forced her to evolve. They then fled to a planet and had babies before the emergency medical hologram turned them back through mumbo jumbo. Yeah. Yeah. No. I remember it now, and I wish I didn't. Nighthawk, there's always a situation that the organism finds itself in. And fittest is joyously undefined. It's simply who gets to breed more. So yeah, I got nothing good on that one, that's for sure. Alright. I want to make some more solar panel because my battery's on orange. I've got 2 frames out there and at least 1 solar panel that's not pulling its weight. Solar kit, solar panel. Some gold. There you go. I got no copper. Where's my copper? Nothing in there. I think I just made you spit your guts. I just don't have enough copper. It's a good thing I went out and mined a big bag of copper then, isn't it? Right. Worst part of the episode, they had offspring of this new species and just left them. Yeah. Well, it must be said that Captain Janeway's never really been that bothered by your Prime Directive, has she? I was like, oh yes, there's a species on this planet, Sodom. I was like, we've never met this lot before. Bollocks to them. And yeah, my main concern is if those chaps, your new shiny species, are the ultimate evolutionary end point of the human race. I mean, admittedly, intelligence is not necessarily an evolutionary advantage, depending on your situation. In theory, your lizard fellow should have evolved to be particularly effective at piloting a starship or breeding whilst piloting a starship at warp 10. That does not imply swamp survival to me, but you know, whatever. Okay, how are we doing here? 43 dirty ore, dirty, and 10 in there. So 90 seconds per, let's say on average, 10 dirty ore. 900 seconds for a stack of 100. How long this takes to process, I don't know. What the hell's that? Oh, it's Earth. Oh, thank God for that. I must admit, I interpreted that as some kind of blue force field dome with something in it. Like, oh God, no, the aliens have arrived. Oh. There we go. Printy, 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 printy. How am I doing for gold? I can probably smelt up the stuff in my pockets because I'm going to need some more fat cable, aren't I? I'll take you out. Put 3 more decent panels in. Go for a run. Here we are. Panel. Right. Whoosh. Another panel? Come on, give me another panel. Yay. And now you've stopped. Why? Because I've run out of copper. Okay, well, we'll do that in a bit. The Expanse got a lot of credit for depicting space physics accurately. Oh, that's handy. Fat cable, go. With the exception of an exotic alien substance, only got gravity when accelerating, had to flip and burn to slow down. Okay, yeah. And to be honest, I am willing to allow pretty much any science fiction fantasy sequence series their their mystic Grithrix, their element zero, whatever it might be that they require to make FTL travel possible, or whatever it might do. Firefly did a beautiful job from my point of view, in that they had generated gravity. That was it. They didn't have any other magic. Everything else was, yeah, we could probably build that eventually. If you've got generated gravity, a fusion engine's really easy. And I won't say FTL travel, but really rather swift travel isn't that troublesome either. It's when they start making stuff up on the fly, a la Star Trek. Oh, we've met a new alien race who can do this. I was like, oh, brilliant, steal their toys. Or, arrange to borrow their toys. Say, oh no, we couldn't do that. The Prime Directive says we can't. It's like, what? Oh, good grief. Your stupid plot limits that say we could be doing something sensible, or even just doing the same thing we did last week that defeated the bad guys, but we can't do this week because that would mean, I don't even know. It would just mean that we used the same plot element twice. Right, get some glass sheets on these fellas. Okay. Chunk. They've trained an AI with 2 robot arms to make coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Well, I'm not going to be excited yet, because it might be really bad coffee. But it's a start. I mean, I like the idea of a robotic barista. And whilst I do recognise that, quote, AI, unquote, does take away people's jobs, terribly sorry. Not even vaguely sorry, actually. I mean, really not sorry. It's not because, oh, well, you should get a better job. It's more along the lines of, really, people should be doing the things that people can do. I am vaguely miffed, it must be said, that our AI appears to be doing the art and poetry while the people are still standing behind the bars making the coffee. Why isn't it that the people are doing the art and poetry while the AI fills boxes? The only thing that violates known physics in the expanse, presumably, the alien substance, and they have a drive that's extremely efficient. Yeah. I can work with that. One of those Keurig coffee machines. I'm not entirely sure I know what that is. What is a Keurig coffee machine? Is it one of these little poddy ones that you stick pods into? Frankly, I'm surprised they needed an AI for that. Half-talented record player could probably make that stuff. Coal, coal, bit more iron. Pod ones for pod people. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Eliana. Oh dear. I'm going to get people laughing in my ear on that one, aren't I? Hey ho. Right, so what's in here? Hang on. We had more than 10 dirty ore. More than 35 in here, surely. Right.
That's no moon.
You're right, it is not a moon. What? Why? Oh. What? Are you telling me I can't put more than one thing in the centrifuge? Hang on. Got to stack it. See, it's what I thought. Oh, you got to stack it. The centrifuge eats one stack, does it? Oh, did they? I don't know. They certainly added things in orbit, so your moon isn't, your Earth isn't always in the same place and gubbins like that.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hi, Butts. How are you, you luscious beastie? Look at that. Processing 99, 100. Oh, right. It's now processing the next lot. Okay, fine. Okay. I'm not sure. I've got 1 gram of iron out of my dirty ore. I'm not actually, Oh, 1 dirty ore turns into 1 gram of iron. Right. Really amazingly slowly. Okay. Right, so this is going to be...
Power low.
This is going to be a thing. Butts is doing really well. In the arms of your beloved. Oh, well, pass on a big kiss from me, or whatever seems mildly inappropriate. But not terribly inappropriate. You know, just the right side of inappropriate to get to Snow to be looking at you and saying, I say, how saucy. Aliana saying, I think so. Solar mechanics in the asteroid belt still a bit bizarre. Yeah, the arrangement of asteroids seems to be rotating as a unit under the sun. Could happen. 3 hugs from chat. Is there like 3 cheers? Hug, hug, hurrah! Okay. So this takes, what, 60 seconds to process? How many? No, right, fine. 100 RPM. So that appears to be the maximum. Not too troublesome in and of itself. A better odd number than just 1. Yeah, bloody, I can work with that. Although the concept that one number is better than another is quite interesting. Deserves all the kisses you can spare. Well, yeah, but do remember that oxygen consumption is a thing, but after that, go nuts. Knock yourself out. See what I did there? Alright. Okay, processing 50 dirty ore. Well, that is interesting. That does imply, as I believe Aliana said earlier, that dirty ore stacks to 50 and not 100, as is stated. Da da da! A bug. Although a tiny little one. Alright. So, I reckon Stacker, some shenanigans with shoot-nanigans, possibly. More than 1 centrifuge, that's going to take a month. And then some automation around here to get it doing its thing. Yeah, Nightbot's not very clever. Oh God, yeah, when The only thing in Voyager that really made you go when Janeway said there's coffee in that nebula, you have a replicator. Was she not referring to the fact that there was mineable energy in the nebula? Thus, she could have some coffee because the replicators were down because of having no power for some reason. Possibly quite a ridiculous reason if memory serves. Solar panel again. Solar panel. More copper. Yeah, that's what I could have sworn I smelted that copper up. Hooray! Thanks, Night Dweller. You've seen that episode of Voyager a bit too much. Nightbutt is as clever as that one broken chicken egg is a good dog. Whoa, that's kind of surreal. I'm definitely getting Salvador Dali vibes off that phrase. Okay. So, spanner, shoot off. Dirty ore. Now, kinds of shoot: straight, corner, window, junction, flip-flop splitter, shoot valve, blimey, shoot overflow. This is more like it. Right. Shoot overflow. The overflow chute will direct material to its overflow port when the thing connected to its default port is already occupied. Excellent. Chute overflow. Yes. Chunk. Oh no! Valve overflow. Okay. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. That way. That way. Zoom here. Come on. Fine, I'll have to actually pay attention to the buttons. Okay, do you still think you fit? Brilliant. So we need another centrifuge.
Hydration critical.
Oof, you've worked at a Dali museum. Ooh, where was that, Delethea? So I managed to go see an expedition of his. Frankly, I forgot. I think I was in Paris at the time. Yes, it was definitely Paris. How could I forget the Gay Paris? It's because it was an absolute frickin' dump. I'm terribly sorry if anybody French out there who thinks that Paris is the best city in the world. Let me take you to any other city in the world. I really don't mind. I'll take you to Bogota and show you how it's less gritty and stuff like that. Well, it's St. Petersburg in Florida. Oh, blimey. As opposed to St. Petersburg in Russia. Okay. Now I have a vague concern that you're sitting there saying, yes, in Florida, Salvador Dali surreals you. Actually, probably wherever he does. Or would it be, in Florida, Lobster phones you? Butts vanishing away. Heading out into the world. Have a lovely evening, sweet dreams, and pass on as many kisses from us as seems to be a good idea. Monsieur Pt3 say more than one bug. Oh yeah, there's no shortage of bugs. Sometimes you can load a game on Vulcan, a random tile is now filled with hydrogen and your base blows up. I could see that being annoying. I could see that one of those like, oh, brilliant. That's not what I want at all. Alrighty. Spanner again. Wrong way. No, probably the right way actually. There we are. Everybody's sucking up the juice. Om nom nom. Nice. What are you doing out here? How did you get out here? Oh, you just got spat, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay, more chutes. Basic. Actually, start with a centrifuge. Centrifuge. Needs 5 grams of copper. That'll be in here, won't it? Yep. Centrifuge. Nice. Delicia, if you just tell people St. Petersburg, they always think Russia first. Well, you would, wouldn't you? I mean, mostly you say London, and not a lot of people go, oh, Ontario? It's like, no, London, England. London, England, darling. The proper London. Almost as gritty and vile as Paris, but not quite. Balls, you think they rushed this, what this release of Stationeers? A lot more bug in the update than there have been for a long time. I think there's also a lot more content in here. I'm not sure there's more bugs per feature, but certainly no shortage of bugs. Then again, there's never a shortage of bugs in this game. It's quite excellent for its bugginess. Okay. I need to melt some more iron, do I? Alright. Can I still get at the switches and the handles? Yes, okay. But I need to melt down some more iron. Now on vacation, so I guess they rushed it. Yeah. I was thinking of the rocket balls. There's definitely some big old stuff going on there. Right, what do I need? Steel plates. Steel sheets. Uh-oh. Where did I leave the steel? On the floor. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's no shortage of change to the rockets. A complete rebuild, says I. I'd be surprised if there was any common code, and possibly none of the common assets as well. I don't know. Turbine generator. Well, it still seems to be available, so nope, I reckon it's still there. Whoop, boop, bop. Yeah, oh, there are things you can do apparently with your turbine generator that lead to damn near infinite power, involving having turbine generators and blowers and that kind of gubbins. Right. Now, did I have some more iron? I did. Also had some spare steel sheets that I probably should have paid attention to, but whatever. Smelty melty, off you go. How you doing? Yeah, actually, I'm going to move this up a bit. I know it's lovely and all, but I think it's in the way. Hand drill. And what next? crowbar. Little better, little better. So glad that you get all your toys back when you deconstruct something. Games that say, oh, you built a thing, now you want to move it, you lose half the resources. Meh. Oh, great, thanks for that. Rude. Okay, you, there. Wake up, more shoots. Shoot, basic. He shoots, he scores, something like that. Oh, is the trader bugged? Oh no. Because a lot of people have been working hard on their trading rig, I know that. What are you doing in there? How did you get in there? And I'm not complaining, but how? Well, whatever. Did I not build another chute? Maybe I did. Chunk. There we are. Oh, is it a very expensive turbo generator wall? And I can see the point of it being quite pricey. If it's insane. Alright. Soon, one day I will have enough stuff that I will be able to stick it all in a vending machine, and I won't have to give a damn as to which of my machines has toys in it. Every time they need some metal, then voodoo will occur. That's the plan, and it's a good plan. No obvious drawbacks. Right. Clip the cables together. Clippy, 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 cloppy. Snippy, snippy, clippy, clippy. Chonk. Right. And wake up. Okay. Rewrote the trading mod you created, only works for single player. Ooh, bummer. Nasty. You're the only person who built a cooling tower that the hot temperature pushes the turbine generators on the way to whatever world thing. Are you? Builds a cooling tower that the hot temperature pushes the turbine generators on the way to whatever world. Wow, I'm not entirely sure I understand what you said there, Delethea. I call the infinite power generator the fusion generator. Need lots of material, a long time and plenty of power to kick in. Then they produce a little bit of energy. Oh. Oh dear. Right, so contents. Various. Okay. Presumably ores. Right, so it slows down. I wonder if there's a maximum content to the centrifuge. Alright. So now it's spitting those all over the place. Okay. But, right, I have some metals. Okay. What have you got in there? 25 dirty ore. I've got enough room in my pockets with a little shenaniganry to take that chute off. Stuff 50 dirty ore in there. Then put the chute back on again. Right. And say, off you go, mate. They only allow so much before you have to empty them. Well, that's not too bad. You're busy doing your thing. You're shut. Right. It's because you're busy processing. And you're going to stay shut until you're not busy processing. Right. Ah, la la la. Centrifuge. Centrifuge. What data do you have here? Power, reagents, clear memory, prefab, open, error, export count, import count, shoot input, shoot output, connection 2 and 3. So, I do not have anything in there which is a nice quantity. That's a pain. Looks like there's nothing in there that I can get a nice solid read. Shoot input, shoot output, connection 2 and connection 3. Oh, that's got to be wires, hasn't it? Power and data. That's annoying. That is annoying. Right. So let's have a look in here. What are you called? Ah. Okay. I was rather expecting a configuration cartridge, iron and gold. Right. You go in there. Haha. I've got some iron here. I can just smelt it. Won't take long. Iron's pretty quick. Pretty quick at least. Da-dum-dum-dum. I can start having a look at the centrifuge data and seeing what it'll do. Cool. Right. Configuration chip. Now, this is something I could really use. Just the concept that there's a button I can press to switch which chip is active in my tablet. Because you've got your ruggedized tablet, or whatever it is, your advanced tablet that has 2 chips. But you've still got to open up a little window. If there was just some boop that I could say swap to the next one, that would be cool. Do I know why Peruvian owls hunt in pairs? I do not. Tell me, why do Peruvian owls hunt in pairs? They are in cahoots. Or in cahoots. Oh, that's painful and unpleasant. That really is just harsh. I don't even know what to think. High praise for a dad. Yeah, well, it's legit. I mean, do you actually have any children there, Erunon? Is that one of your... Yeah, are you there with the kiddies? Or are you practicing? Practicing. That's cool. You've got it sorted. I mean, let's face it. See, I can't even tell the RPM on this. Except maybe required power is related. I wonder. So if I turn that off, does the required... No, that just goes to 0. Required power goes to 0. Fine. RPM climbing. I got nothing with a 37. Has it got slots? Slots. Import slot and export slot. Well, maybe the import slot is readable. Yeah. Get RPM control on the combustion centrifuge. Yeah. I could call you a faux pas, could I, Erunon? Oh, man. Doubling down there. I mean, I admire you, the chutzpah, but oof. Right, so I need a slot reader. Let's see what we can do. Oh, it's Logic IO, isn't it? Logic IO kit. One of those, please. Alrighty. Okay. Logic mirror, slot reader. Get some cable. Oh, I've got some cable. Good. Right. Doop. Doing this as science. Right. Centrifuge 1. Nice. Okay, so in no device, area power control, hydraulic tool, area. Ooh. Huh. Oh yeah, alright. Alrighty. We need some more cable. Of course we need more cable. Nope, not you. Cable. Dish. Oh, well, yeah, no, that's painful and unpleasant. Transparent, yes. Yeah, I don't know where I can go with that. There's just some jokes a champ can make and some jokes you're like, no, I'm staying away from that one in case I say something and put my foot so far in my mouth that something bad happens. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Quantity. Import quantity 0. So we're processing 26. Our slot has import slot, quantity, reference ID, nothing, class, nothing. So our import slot is notionally empty. Well, that sucks. Pretty thick-skinned. Too many years of testosterone poisoning. Well, don't. Oh, hang on. I should have probably switched that on. Yeah. Prefab hash quantity. So we're now where? Quantity, right. Quantity is 24. Aha! Now 23. 23. So my import slot has a number on it. Good. My reagents count has a number on it. 16, 17, 18, 19. So, okay, my reagents count appears to count how many things I've got in there. That's cool. That's 21. That's also 21. So, I can sit here and say, switch on. Just sit there until your reagents count is greater than blur. Then switch off, but I can't yet determine how much, whether it's still spinning, the speed. Well, what did it say here? If opened while powered on, the centrifuge will enter an errored state, reduce its RPM to 0, and then export any items. I'm not seeing that as a downside. I'm not seeing that at all as a downside. Yep, that's my plan. So we go boop, error, RPM is gently dropping, 17 dirty ore is still sitting there, import quantity still at 17. Oh god, there's going to be stuff everywhere again, isn't there? No. 24, 22, zoo, down we go. So very much. And again. Lovely. Whoa, come back here, you. Iron, I don't know. Copper, can go with the copper. Right, so now 0 RPM. Error is an error. If I then close it. Well, that's easy. All right. Downside is you used to be able to export while it was still spinning. Still some gold behind me could happen. I caught some gold. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. Okay, so, right. I think we have the rig available. I may start dismantling. No, I may not have caught all of it. That's entirely legit. Silver. More dirty ore. Bit of lead. And gold and cobalt and more coal, copper, nickel, and more dirty gubbins. Right. So, where do I want my schniz? And this rig is fine. So what's going to happen here is all of this lot are going to go to the storage stuff. But actually, I would like to smelt them first. Okay, gold went to the locker. Good. I didn't end up in there. So, a couple of these fellas. On a, what shall we call this? A vertical line. Reporting to bunch of these fellas. Could be a similarly shaped line, doesn't matter. Some kind of silo in between. Yeah. Oh, I can stand on these bits. Oh, I get my face confused in these bits. Right. Oh no, come on. Rude. There we are. Alright. I do want that out the back of gas processing. I thank you. Oh, coffee. Coffee, thank you. Or do I care? I may not care. Okay. So, auto smelter, full of these fellas, arc furnaces, sits here inside a gas-tight room. That gas-tight room pumps gas into my gas plant here. Is that relevant? It said something about anything coming out of a centrifuge will be degassed. Items processed by the centrifuge will be degassed. Does that mean, therefore, that my iron ore... let's take some copper ore. Will not produce any gas when I do a smelt on it. Let's look for little dots coming off. That appears to be a lack of gas. Really does. Because most of the time, ores are a bit on the gassy side. Try again. Aha, look at that. Definitely some gas coming off your silicon. Right. So I might have just got unlucky with the copper. Yeah, alright. Okay. Buren, how you doing? I don't know, I'll go with a food evening. I'm in for that.
Power critical.
Oh, hush you with your power critical. Right.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I bet that, yes, that's starting to get to the point where I'm going to have to think about food, isn't it? Bums. Right. Num. Empty tin. Is it in here? No, my seeds are still there. My eggies will long have gone nasty by now. Ugh. I suppose I better eat the sweet corn soup. Ugh, yuck. Don't
High
wanna.
pressure.
Yeah, a little bit. Right. So. Right. Okay. Things I want to do. Terrain manipulator, because I want to make the world a little flatter. Terrain manipulator. Iron, gold, and copper. Bit of gold. In you go. Bit of copper. Had some of that. There it is. Is that enough copper? Yes. And some iron. Do I need some bitter irony? Okay, in you go. TX Dirk, howdy Space Ranger. Good to see you. How are things at Star Command these days? I'd say the atmosphere here is not one for conducive to opening one's helmet. Please take some level of caution when doing a breathe. Oxygen, we love it. Okay, in you go. Terrain manipulator, please. Uh-oh. Hang on. Did my light just go out? No, my light didn't go out. There's an eclipse, isn't there? Look at that. Somewhere overhead, the Earth is eclipsing the sun. Not so much overhead, but out there somewhere. Oh, no, just make one terrain manipulator, please. Oh, bottoms. Fine. I've got a spare terrain manipulator for when a friend visits. Terrain manipulator. Buren had a lovely bug last night. Was crushing some volatile ice. Noticed that nothing ended up in the tank. Uh-oh. Checked one of the pipes. 4 gigapascals in the pipe. Still didn't blow up. Yeah, I must admit that's one piece of pipe I'd be gently walking away from. I would be just sitting there going, nope. Thank you, but not my jam. All right. And I believe I probably need a battery for this, don't I? That's going to be in there. Habba-da-habba-da-boo. What do I need for a battery? Battery cell large. Giz. Okay. So what have I got terrain manipulator for? So I can flatten out all this ground. What did... Where's my... Oh, there's my battery. Oh, phew. Phew. Right. I really do need a bigger mining belt, don't I? Right. Flatten all this lot out, make some sensibly shaped terrain. And then I can get my terrain manipulator. Stick a cartridge into it. Ah, and of course the battery I've fed it is completely flat. Derp. Ponk. Right. Start things looking a little less screwed up around here. Bit of landscape gardening, always cool. So, Monsieur Derps, Dirk? I can't tell whether you vanished into the dark, never to be seen again. What brings you to this part of the internets? And Pat Player, hello. New and interesting people, do tell us of yourself. Oh, those 3 questions. We haven't done the 3 questions, have we? Is that going to work? Aha! Oh, no, it's only set up for people who are doing us a follow, but that doesn't matter. How are you, Pat? Not so much Amy's safe. The intent isn't quite that, but the intent is more that I don't have massive great valleys and ridges in the vicinity to annoy. Dirk's been placing stationeers with a friend, looking for tips. Oh, blimey. Always remember to charge your batteries. 50 degrees C is far too hot for leaving your welding machine. You were leaving your welding gas canister in a cupboard in your habitat. Remember to close your helmet. Oh yes. Chonk, chonk, chonk. And we've run out of can, but that doesn't matter because we've got another one. Hey. Right. Landscape gardening for the win. Whoa, don't fall. Trying to get a nice patch of flat ground. Luxury. You know, flattish will do. Alright. Tip, says Aliana, never drop a fertilised egg. Oh gods, yes. Did explode a portable tank, says Dirk, by feeding it with an ice crusher. Nuked your base and had to reload. Yeah, that's a thing. Furnaces explode, says Deletia. Truth. Save button is your friend. Oh gods, the horrors.
Caution.
The number of times that I have blown myself to, well, I won't say radioactive dust, but a fine powder whilst trying to get the furnace to do as I wanted. It's quite a few. Let's just say a few. Overfilled canisters, good mining grenades, damn straight. Okay, so here is my beginnings of a gas rig. I haven't finished it yet because I started to run out of stuff. I'm going to put a bunch of arc furnaces. And for those, I am going to want some steel floors. I've got a lot of coal. Not doing too well on the iron. I'm fairly sure I'm not doing too well on the steel. 29 grams of iron. Where do I leave my precious ingot of precious steel? Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Ooh. 47 grams of steel. All right. So, what am I thinking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I don't like 7. 7's a silly number. Skurus says that he has never experienced the furnaces exploding. I raised my eyebrows at you, sir. And Shifty, dear chap, long time since we have spoken and traded, what's the right word here? Incredulous expressions at how hideously we have just exploded our furnace. Shifty is one of the dear fellows who we learned furnaces together, and our burned fingers, horrified expressions and lack of eyebrows will speak to how damn clever we are at our furnace work. Glass habitats, insufficient air conditioning result in near Mercurian heat levels. That's true. You can really get somewhere pretty damn toasty. Steel frames. I want 6 steel frames. How many steel sheets do I want? Well, I've got 9 steel sheets. That's a good start. got way too much stuff in my pockets still. Another tip, says Buren, it is totally okay to use codes from the workshop, but read the comments, as many of them are outdated, indeed, and might cause you more issues than you expect. Absolutely true. Even my own code is a little on the wobbly side these days, since updates have occurred. Right. So, I reckon we're going to start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. What I'm doing is laying out a floor with the intent of building a thingy that eats semi-refined ore, well, properly refined ore from the centrifuges, and is going to be a bunch of arc furnaces in a room, basically. So, next bit. Walls. Iron walls? No. Iron frames? No. Iron sheets? No. I've got no steel walls. Did I not make any walls? Well, whatever, fine. Plastic sheets, and I've got glass sheets. I can make some walls. I can do that. Well, so what am I going to need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 28, plus 6. Plus 12, actually. 28 plus 12, 40, 52. Have I got enough steel for that? No. No, I do not. Right, so we'll start with 1 story's worth. Oh, come on. Fine. Of course I can't stack ingots, can I? Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Oof. Yeah, that's the wrong button. Let's go away, you. Pipes, tanks, even rooms tend to explode. But the furnace? You've never managed your furnace. Okay, well, fair enough. Well done, you. Shifty was there at the founding of the auto furnace. Lack of eyebrows prove it. Yeah. I think the auto furnace code still runs okay. It's a bit inefficient, and I'm probably going to rebuild it. Hey, Warmad. Oh, dear. And you've got everything explodes from you, including the rocket controls. Probably remove them. Oh, I see, right, on the workshop. Yeah. Seen a few comments where other users have fixed the codes and posted it in the comments. Really nice, the community's trying to help. Oh, lovely, thank you, Delethea. Delethea. Coffee. Oh, right. Gotta wear shades. See, now you've got to tell me what colour. And I've just realised my bag isn't in the room, so I'm going to have to go and fetch it. But we've got green ones and blue ones and pink ones. I've got some red ones right here if you fancy red, or very dark green. So if you fancy those two, I can do them right now. Otherwise, I've got to go fetch. Red will do. Well, red it is. How's that? Is that shiny enough? Wow. Okay. Chunk. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, okay, we do actually want most of these as well, but why don't I go there? Come on, do it. Running low on walls and windows. It's a shame, says Shifty, that the battery bank idea never worked out. The tech just wasn't there in the game. Remind us, Shifty, because my memory is frankly rubbish. Rest of me is damn awesome. But the memory's not great. Battery bank idea, do tell. Just realised I actually want more sheets in there to make that floor airtight, but that's still cool. Plastic sheets. Where did I put the bloody silicone? Oh, I didn't put the silicone in. Okay, fine. There you go. You shouldn't use an expansion valve to drain liquid tubes. You shouldn't? Hang on. Have I got those the right way around then?
Power low.
A condensation valve, expansion valve. Are you really? Do tell. Because, Pat, I have here some liquid tubes, which may end up with some liquid gases in there. And I'm letting an expansion valve drain that into my gas. Only for liquid into gas pipes. Oh, okay, fine. Phew. Okay, cool. So you were going liquid into liquid somehow. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Jeffrey's tubes, dedicated power lines, automated shutoffs, proper monitor for power drain, etc. It's doable. It's just a big rig. Mostly still usable, just redundant because of how the wires are set up. Yeah, I'll see that. Your best friend is the atmosphere analyzer. Oh God, always. Every day. The atmosphere analyzer, yeah. It's the one thing that always sits in my tablet. I change the other cartridge out every so often. But the atmosphere analyzer's just, yeah, I need that. I wonder, should I put a door on one of these just so I could be able to walk through? I probably should, shouldn't I? Yes, let's actually have a door. I mean, I know it's possibly a bit ridiculous, but, you know. Okay, where do I get a door? Probably here. Door. Kit. Door. Needs some copper. Brilliant. Who's got the bloody copper? Is it the atmosphere printer? Probably not. Is it the electronics printer? High likelihood. Oh, no copper. Is it the cupboard? Yay! Still need more copper because I only gave it 1 gram. Fine. How are you guys doing? Still processing quite happily? You're doing quite well. Nice. Always turn your beacon on. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of various types, may I draw your attention to my airlock design, which, amongst other things, contains a beacon. Soon there will be a little chip, probably about there, that makes that beacon go flishy flash colours, because why the hell not? But yeah, beacon. Carry your tracker chip with you. As tips go, that is a bonza one, because frankly, getting lost on the moon, embarrassing. Lots of transformers for splitting power grids? Yeah, I know. I've not been using too many, but I probably should. I've used area power controllers, but they apparently don't limit the current. I thought they did. Apparently not. So transformers for safety, if you've got massive power grids, or independent power generation. Advanced tablet has the atmosphere and the tracker. I tend to keep a tracker in a pocket and have the atmosphere and the configuration thingy. Yeah. And Buren says learning early in the game, it's pretty easy to build the Omnium wireless battery and leave the beacon in a locker and never turn it off. That'd work. Bit of practice, you can use a GPS card instead of a tracker. If you get the GPS location of your base, you're away. It's not a problem. Beacon should be referred to as bacon. Well, it is pretty tasty. Wow. Yeah. There we go. Oh, getting toasty warm in here. Spare some time to upgrade to nuclear batteries. Yeah. Once you get the kit to build them, very much worth it. Yeah, this side. I should have taken the other side off, but doesn't matter. That can go in a pocket. Alright. So, door. Now, if I get the right kind of door, I think it's a glass door, I think it's a composite door, I can run wires through it, or at least around it. Yeah, composite door. Other doors, not quite so forgiving with wires. Alrighty. I might want this the other way round, actually. We'll find out in a sec. Hydration critical. Brilliant. Time for a bottle of water. Slurp. I've got it set to easy so I can eat and drink with my helmet on. Why? Lazy. There we go. Right. Those are out of the way. Steel sheets. Did I leave any behind? No, I think I used them all up. Which means I've got to make more. I'll make 6 more. Oof. Transformers is the only way to limit wattage. Well. How annoying. Short of fuses. Well, yeah, fuses are embarrassing. Even Star Trek doesn't use fuses. APC's mini station batteries, yeah, they just keep things going. And you need one for an airlock. If you don't have a battery power set in your airlock, then you're just asking for trouble. Like, I'd like to get in and not die. Oh shit, the main batteries in the base ran out. Now I'm dead. Yeah. And Shift is trying to say streamline before. You end up hitting a roadblock eventually, and how developed the electrical system is in the game. Power controller is a good thing for plenty of goals except controlling power. Derp. Lots of subsystem ends up being much more efficient at this point in the time. Yeah. Well, I tend to have a single big power spine. Welding torch, hello. Are you... Oh. No! Doom! Doom and mischief. My welding torch is empty. Worse, my welding torch is empty and I have not separated out a bunch of volatiles. Oh no. Cross fingers that I haven't really made my life miserable. And I can actually make an arc welder. Steel, electrum, invar, and solder. How much steel? 10. This is going to be a bit on the wobbly bits. Right. 12 grams of steel. Ooh. 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 I mean, of course, I can go out and get some more iron and make some more steel. It's just one of those things, you know? Right. Solder. Indigo. Constantan. No, Electrum and Invar. Electrum is you. In you go. Invar. There we are. Okay, not a terrible problem. Can I make a Mark II welder? Probably not. Because that... Well, I can build a Mark II arc welder. It seems to require much the same stuff. Does it make a difference? Doubt it. Arc welder. Right. Just seems to imply... Well, it needs more stuff, but I don't think it's going to do anything quicker. Let's just have an ordinary arc welder. Arc welder. Dum 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 dum. Did you spit one? Have you finished? No, you're still making. And of course I need a battery for it. Damn it. Okay. Yoink. Come here. Come here. Right. You spit your guts. You tell me what I need for a big battery. Gold, copper, steel. And of course, do I have 5 grams of steel? I don't. Fine, we're using a little Diddy battery in the arc welder for the moment then. Because I want to keep that one spare for my suit. Fine. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. If I recall the Amoeba space, says Man Max, I do indeed. A large transformers after the battery to limit the draw on the large cable. Yep, I did, because at that point, the fat cable, well, I had enough power generation that I could overwhelm the cable going off it. I can't remember whether I eventually ended up with more than one cable. Not a clue, unfortunately. Right, plastic sheets need silicon. So off we go again. Plastic sheets. Loads. Plenty of room there. I'm afraid I'm going to swap these red ones back again, because it's not the darkness. I think my prescription may have changed. Having entertaining times going, that's not what I want. Okay. Yeah, Buren, I was doing much the same. I assumed the Mark II would need something a little more butch. Apparently not. But it did take up a little more actual amount of stuff. No idea whether it is a faster operation though. I'd be surprised. Okay. Or actually do the ceiling while we're at it so I don't forget. Although that is going to be replaced at some point. Okay. Nice. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Right, and this I can run with a back pressure regulator. Probably, actually. Don't know. Depends how fast it can evacuate the room, I suppose. Right, so what do we need in here? Welding torch and plastic sheet. Okay. Zarp. Crowbar and glass sheet. Barb. Okay. Crowbar open. There you go. And we need power. Right. Gonna have another APC on there to what's name? Isolate for the moment. Eisenwolf, problems growing with the power of compound interest. Oh dear. Any hints in regard to plant trays? Nothing particularly astonishing. I have used the big square ones and then pretty much went straight on to Harvey's. Plant trays work well for yeah, they work well. It's a single player game. You grow more food than you could possibly want. Just remember to keep them fed with water. Dweller, no, all the steel has run out. I have got to go and make some more. Check my terrain manipulator. Didn't I place a large battery in that one? I did, Bajuran, so I may well swap them out accordingly. Skurrus, the heat of arc furnaces doesn't hurt the windows, as far as I know. The pressure, totally manageable. That's easy to deal with. I'm just wondering whether a back pressure regulator is fast enough if all the furnaces kick off at once. Right, you come here. So how do I want this arranged? Basically, I want a chute coming in from a bunch of miners and centrifuges somewhere around here. I'm probably going to put my storage. Oh yeah, yeah. My storage now has to be over this side. Have I made a mistake? No, not really worried about. Okay, so the input side, that's fine. Input side there, and I can even stick the input side one layer back, have the output side that side, doesn't really matter. If I do that, we'll make a blind bit of difference. Right. Okay, but just realised that right now is not the time to be dismantling my only arc furnace when I am so low on pretty much all the things. Yeah, right. So you are still processing. And what's your reagents number? 99. Okay. Do you still claim to be processing? Are you really? Reagents 100. I'm still not stopping. And you've got 187 reagents, so you're quite full as these things go. Right. So if I stop you, or if I don't even stop you, I just force stop you. One back pressure regulator can't keep up with what is produced from a single compost. Oh, composters are insane. Composters just a bomb waiting to happen. No idea how that device managed to survive. Things went boom for a few days ago. Better if you use an active vent. Almost certainly. Yeah. Vents, active, even passive ones have their uses there, but the composter is just, it's terrifying in places. Oh my, okay. So this is never spitting out, it's, okay, so it's all stacked. So that's not too problematic. I get one stack of each type of ore, or as many stacks as is needed for the minimum. So, okay, that's getting a lot of coal. A lot of coal. Can absolutely shag all iron, though. That's rather annoying. Must admit, I was hoping for quite a lot more iron. Ah. Right. However, right now it's copper. Off you go. More coal. Silicon, nickel. Could just let it all out. You know how it is on the moon? We collect gases. Yes, we do. We don't waste a damn thing. Right, you. Same again. Okay. What's it cost me to build an arc furnace? Arc furnace. 20 iron and 5 copper. That's not too bad. I don't work with that. Grr and snarl. Never did fix my organisation of habits in ores and cupboards. Play shifty, you're right. I am literally dumping these in the cupboards in a random style because I'm that kind of guy. Things tend to end up just in a heapy mess until I get to the point. Oh, uranium, aren't I lucky? Brilliant. Till I get to the point of needing more room. But everything gets smelted. Right. So we've got 2 stacks of iron. Lots more coal. Cobalt. Gold. Lead. Oh, hang on a minute. That sounded like a raid. Discount Engineer is raiding. Not only just raiding with a party of 36. Welcome, raiders. When we have the raid, we get the raid shades, because that's how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, creatures of all various types, welcome. I am Duke Euphoria de Grin, RGB KSC, Knight of the Living Dead, Transgalactic Megapope of Rotating Space, and frankly, mildly confused fellow when it comes to the way that Stationeers is working these days. Nothing serious has changed apart from my memory, which I can't remember, I'm old. All that kind of jazz. Right now, I am trying to set up a massive and awesome new set of arc welding rigs. Arc welding, arc furnacing indeed. Discount Engineer, hello. How you doing, man? Having a good time? What were you playing? Can we have a shout out for the Discount Engineer? Who do we have here as a mod? Discount engineer. Boff. Crunch. Bit of vintage story. I don't even know what vintage story is.
It was hardcore. I could have paused it.
Oh, man.
Or disappearing.
Going out there. Pew pew. Sounds cool. All right. Discount raid. Can I see through these shades? Sunshine, I can see through anything. With enough coffee, I can see through time. But, yep, frankly, after a couple of minutes getting the colours to adjust, it gives me very acute colour vision in certain ranges. Ruins the blues, of course. You can't see a blues for love nor money, but finely differentiated shades of orange suddenly become very easy to distinguish. Oh dear. Sorry about that. Right, as you can probably tell, we are playing Stationeers. It says so. There you go, there's a clue. Right now, we're on the moon. Everybody loves the moon. It is a hideous wasteland of barrenness, except for the nascent military-industrial complex that we are currently building. What fun. Right. I have just put up my deep miner and a pair of centrifuges to separate out all the ores. It's mostly working. It's a lot slower than I want it. Want it to be. Okay, right. That's a lot more ore in there than I was expecting. So that rather says that I need more centrifuges for the miner. Chonk. Where's that go? Oh, they ended up over here. Solar panels doing their lovely thing and tracking the sun. You in a box and you in a pocket. And the next thing to be built is, as I say, a line of arc furnaces to melt up all this stuff that I am digging out of the ground. But that requires all manner of stuff, all manner of fun. I need a certain amount of power supply. An arc furnace takes, I can't remember how much juice. Let's see if it'll tell us. Wait, cheat. Arc furnace. Construction. No, doesn't seem to tell us how much power is required there. We'll just have to. Base power usage 5 watts. I have a feeling it eats a lot more when it's melting. Let's put some iron in there, or that gold. We'll melt up some gold and see how much it eats. Now eating required. Hang on. Really? 5 watts. I don't believe you. Well, okay, maybe I do believe you. A bit queer, but alright. Oh dear. For some reason, 2 kilowatts in your head. It's entirely possible, isn't it? Right, so if that's 2 kilowatts, these wires here work on 5 kilowatts. If I've got 6 of these in a row, I need 12 kilowatts. That's more than 5. I need fat cable to run them. That means I'm going to have to run fat cable. Where I really don't have enough places. Oh, man. Power usage depends on the ore, says Skurrus. Ooh, there's a fun concept. Buren can't remember who it was. Someone made some calculations. You need 3 or 4 centrifuges per miner as they worked. Yeah, I reckon I'm going to need a good 4 centrifuges per miner right now. And a lot of wiring. I'm going to have to start dismantling this stuff. Here's my solar rig, which is fine in and of itself. My manufacturing rig's there. Mining's here, which is right now is just in the way. I want to be able to make a bunch of fat cable and then put it to this place here. Miners are going to go over this point. Centrifuges. I mean, I could have 6 centrifuges and just go 1 centrifuge per arc furnace, but that sounds a little weird. Gonna need a bigger battery. Yeah, gonna need a bigger battery. Gonna need just more of everything. Large. Station, all right. What's it called then? Battery. Kit, battery, large. Why didn't you come up with large? I need gold, copper, steel, electrum, silicon, and stellite. Right, for that fella, stellite needs an advanced furnace. I do not have an advanced furnace. Yeah. Okay. Right, I think it's time to shut this lad down. Let these guys do their business for a while. Possibly put 2 more of them out here. So what do we got? That one's slightly off center, that one's slightly off center. So we're looking at 1 centrifuge per block. That's not too bad. I need a whole bunch of chutes. I need a whole bunch of arc furnaces. How much copper have I got? I've got no copper in there. I've got 2 grams of copper in there. Not more gold than I got copper. Brilliant. It's almost as if I'm using more gold than I use copper. A little bit of steel left. A couple of advanced alloys. Spare copper in there, 30 odd grams. Silicon here. So. Okay. Right. First job. Transplant the current arc furnace into its new spot. Chonk. There we go. Right. This is all going to be automated, so notionally I should be able to get each arc furnace to deal with its own shit. I need fat cable down the power side, and I need thin cable on the signal side. That is the power side there, isn't it? Power connection, right. So I need fat cable. Copper. Indigo. Bit of gold. Indigo. Cable. Fat. Chonk. Build it. Oof. Here's the plan to do 1 arc furnace per specified ore, just as it arrives, Shifty. So there isn't going to be 1 for gold and 1 for silver, as to where it's. Hopefully, I will be just running a loop of chutes from the centrifuges to all of the arc furnaces. Notionally, they should just pick up whatever blob of ore is then kicked through. There's going to be a little shenanigans with things like coal and cobalt, because we don't smelt those. In fact, to be brutally honest, I'm getting a little ahead of myself building the arc furnaces before I build the storage. I should probably build the storage first. I should probably go out mining like a peasant and get more. Damn it. If I dump them in batches, they will output by type anyway. 'Tis true, Discount Engineer. So, in theory, I shouldn't have more than... well, it depends how many of my arc furnaces are going at one time. I've had, with the rocket miners, all manner of entertainment there. But yeah, reason I'm doing it this way is because I'm intending to store ingots rather than ore for most things. And don't forget uranium. Uranium. Can I please forget uranium? Would a stacker on the outputs help collect the odd bits? Right. The plan. What is totes clever? Miner. Stacker. Shoots with overflow rigs to centrifuges. Output from centrifuges, which are going to be full of a little bit of automation, to arc furnaces. So shoots to arc furnaces. Again, overflow rigs. Possibly a storage wazzer to say just put random ore in there. And just keep smelting accordingly. Output from arc furnaces. Quite possibly back this way to storage. I don't know where I'm going to put the storage rig. Could go anywhere. I could just put it underground. Just dig it into the floor for some level of swank. Where's your storage? Oh, mine's ecologically carefully hidden where no one will ever see it. Yeah, uranium. Yeah, we got no use for uranium right now. Annoyingly, it really there really should be some kind of nuclear generator, but there isn't. I put a chute there. Nah, that's fine. Let's just leave it. Leave it. Right. Gonna run out of cable before we get anywhere sensible. Look at this. Is it going to be one cable short? Two cables short. God damn it. Okay. Could a vending machine be mass storage? Absolutely. Vending machines work quite well for mass storage. You can use... It depends what you want. A vending machine has its main use is selectability. You can say, please give me a particular thing. Whereas the silos are just, yeah, whatever's in the box, mate. See, look at that. 2 spare cable that I could have used. Didn't. Should have done. Well. So, fat cable. I need thin cable for the signal side. And I could fat cable the whole damn lot, I suppose. But unfortunately, arc furnaces, somewhat annoyingly, have a signal end, data as they call it here, and a power end, which are separate. Right, you are going Can't go there. Can go here. More fat cable. Off you go. Dear oh dear. Wow. Welding, vending machine max capacity of 100 stacks. Absolutely. No, it's 100. You can individually address the slots. Do all manner of funky things with the vending machine, a little bit of automation. Sit there, say, oh, I've got this much of each particular type in my vending machine. You can tell your manufacturing objects, say how much of each have they got. If they haven't got enough, then it's time to request more from whatever rig you've got for making things. It's quite useful. The refrigerated one auto stacks, absolutely. Try it through the discount. An early concept of automated storage, vending machines were the preferred due to their extra interfacing. Things have changed, but the idea is still there. Yeah, bars don't stack well. Well, you do need a stacker at that point, but it's still doable. Right. Bit more power cable. How are we doing? 20 odd grams of gold and copper left. Right, so I could, without too much difficulty, put an APC on the wall there. So I'm gonna, because I think it'll look a little better than just having a bit of random cable coming out the floor. So let's see how this does. Power controller requires some iron and some solder. Well, we happen to have some solder just lying on the floor here because I'm a messy kind of guy, and a bit of iron there as well. Useful. Do it. Chunk. Aliana wrote a code to produce a single number that shows you how many stacks of each of the 10 ores are in the whole vending machine. Are you doing that by making a single 10-digit number? Or... because I can see a couple of ways of doing that. Oh, God. Now I still can't tell which way up the bloody thing is. That'll do. Right. Okay. Snips. There we are. Down there. Down there. Here we go. One more. And one more here. Right. Excellent.
Power low.
Oh, hush you. Right, just thought, can I actually get past this arc furnace? I probably can't, can I? Once it's installed in its spot. Oh, I can walk past it. Alright, that's not too bad. Not too troublesome. Chonk. Right. Chutes. I hope that... is a chute going to be blocked by the cable there? I'll have to find out. Probably is, isn't it? Just to be annoying. Chute. Basic. Needs more iron. Don't we all? Iron supplements all round, everybody. Okay. Discountineer did something similar. Useful script to have, yeah. I wrote something not to turn it into a single number, but to run through all of the vending machine, working out, you know, what kind of ores, what kind of alloys were available in there, and then requesting from the manufacturing rig, you know, more of this one, please. Okay, that's stuck. Oh, that one's workable. All right. So it's not blocked there. Okay. Chute junction is possibly well. Chute overflow. Yeah. Nope, no. So that can sit there. That can go up to the next floor. Right. Okay. Now we're on to Valia winner here. Right. Why do you think making the furnace room too wide would solve multiple issues? It really would. And it may actually end up that way, Eisenwolf. I'm not likely to advance it this way, but I might advance it this way. Just for, well, right now though, I'm lacking in steel. Ill-minded idea, says Squirrus. Using an auto lathe as a storage with a stacker and a sorter. Circulating ingots and the stacker sorter could deliver a defined size of ingot stack. Well, you can do that with a stacker just as is. But your storage would be interesting. I wonder what the maximum an auto lathe can store is. Wow. That's a thought. Yeah, sorry, Shifty. I don't build huge, great, open world. I can't think of the right proper word. You know, massive, great mansions and expanses. I'm the kind of guy who tries to make it out of as little metal as possible. Right. So this lot's going to get dismantled now. At least a little bit. That chip is irrelevant. Power's coming into there for the manufacturing, so that's okay. Not my problem. Could probably do some fat cable along here. That is our solar solar controller. Notice with great delight that even though the solar sensor is buried in the floor, still works perfectly fine. Don't matter, don't seem to care. So this lot can get snipped. Wow. Oh. I try and build my rigs compact. No special reason why, it's just how it is. Right, I should probably, however, power these centrifuges for a little while, just to empty them out. Yep, got stuff in that. Yeah, they can power straight off this, and I'll move that in a second. Right, you. Oh, no, hang on. Ha! That's not actually a power line, that's just a data line. take it safely from the other side of the APC for certain values of safe. Should probably not have snipped it all down before emptying the centrifuges. Well, probably, definitely. Chunk. Right. Awake. Empty. Yeah. Whatever. Stop spitting it across the landscape. I don't know. You think it tasted bad or something? Copper. You're going to go get smelted any second now. Gold. Straight in the box. Iron. Really hoping we're getting to the point where we've got enough iron to make some more steel. Right. Snips again. Are you empty? Yes, so you can get dismantled in a minute. Chunk. Alrighty. Ah! That was not a nice noise. That was a bad noise. Bjorn, you are horrid to me, you horrid horror, you. Right, I am 100% sure that there's some ore that's escaped somewhere. Just rolling across the landscape, never to be seen again. Oh, okay, brilliant. We've now got enough iron to make another batch of steel. Cool. Yeah. Plenty of lead. Everybody loves lead. Gold. Stack with the rest of the gold. Nickel. Copper, where are you? You escaped. Not a lot of copper. Less copper than I really want here. Do you... wait. That's interesting. Why is the copper falling on the floor? I thought it was going to go into the into the old furnace, and that's interesting. Oh, not a complaint, merely an observation, says Shifty. Well, I don't mind. I'm pretty calm either way. But trying to make me think that I've ruined my electronics. It's legit, to be honest. I may well have done. Okay. I don't really need this door hooked up to signal. I do need it hooked up to data. I need one more piece of fat cable. I'll pinch that from here for the moment. Oh, for the love of Pete. Look at that. Oh no, you can't put your arc furnace there. It blocks the wires. Damn it. Electronics be funky. Very easy to mess up. Yes, they are. Right. So do I put this door round the other way? I suppose I do. Right. Fine. Angle grinder takes the glass out for some reason. What's next? Hand drill to remove the plastic. Fine. Wrench, take the door itself out. Chonk. And then composite door. Plastic. And what do I need? Is it welding torch? Welding torch. Glass and crowbar. And then we crowbar it open. Alright, fine. Then we go in with the snips, because that wire junction is now offensive to the eye of God and man. And of course now this fella. Hey Dusty, how you doing? Whack. I can work with that. Okay, right. So,
Air tank low.
oh, badgers. Air tank is indeed low. So of course now the APC is in a very inconvenient place because I want my power supply to be on the other side of the APC. So if I dismount that, can't stick it to a door because you just can't. They don't work like that. You're doing, says Dusty. Been a Murphy's Law Monday. Yeah, I am with you on that one. I am very much on the owl for the love of Pete's, etc. What a mess. Right, so the door can't be put round the other way because the power connector is in the wrong place. Unless we put the arc furnaces the other way round with their outputs on this side and their inputs on that side, which is going to be an awful lot of tangle when it comes to chutes, and I'm not keen. Offhand, I am almost certainly just going to say bollocks to it, and in an ugly and disgusting manner, hook up a door like that. Anybody want to call this ugly and disgusting? Because frankly, I do.
Power critical.
Oh, hush you. Power critical. Grr. Yeah. Power critical. Air tank low. Jetpack not full of things. Biscuits haven't been eaten recently. I know. And I made myself a... fine. Fine. I haven't made a spare tank for filling up with air even. Okay, we're doing it now. Gonna reuse the old welder tank and a can of white spray. Shh, whoop, missed. There we go. 0 kPa. Let's briefly check that it hasn't got anything particularly noxious in there. Atmosphere checkup. Fuel can. Empty. Brilliant. Come here, you. Derp. Right, and let's get the atmosphere checker again to make sure we don't get anywhere near megapascals of doom. Right, we're not getting anywhere near megapascals of doom at that speed. So we're going to go full bore. Chunker. Wow. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty awful. Yep, Alvy, ugly and disgusting, damn straight. Plan B, says Eisenwolf, a 2-wide room, absolutely. Soon as I make some more steel, that's getting wider. Sweet dreams, Dweller. You're off to bed. Well, it is night. I suppose that's legit. In fact, it's pretty solidly night. I may well call it a night myself, passing soon. I'm going to get this up to 1 megapascal and then call it done for the moment. Because frankly, this is way too slow. I mean, ridiculously too slow. Got to come up with a better way of doing this.
Hydration critical.
Oh, hush you. Gods, really? Everything's critical. Slurp some water. There we go. Pumps are very slow. Replace it with a regulator. Are the regulators faster than pumps? Wow. Wow, indeed. Right. Furnace. Close valve. Hello, mate. Let's have some oxymogens. Hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dish. And some volatiles. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Boop, 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 boop again. In you go. You need more boopage? There we are. 50 blobs of iron. How are we doing? Another 50 blobs of iron. Have that. Another 50 blobs of iron. Right, come on, get on with it. 50 blobs of coal. Nice. Chew it up. Will produce certain amount of steel. Doop. I thank you. There we are. Right, you. Right, while we're there, smelt up some other stuff nice and fast. We don't need to worry too much about bar size because we're just going to be lobbing it around the place. And we're not doing too badly on ingots. Uranium can just be yeeted off into the distance, nobody cares. Four blobs of silicon. That is a bit pants though. I should probably have paid more attention to that. And coal. Right. Nothing else really worth smelting. We got gold enough already. Okay. Right, got some more steel. Where did I put it? Got it there. Yeah, let's make this too wide. It's a bit embarrassing not to, shall we say. Shouldn't take too long. Right. Main concern is power, as usual. I need more copper. Four, 5, one more. 6. Steel sheets.
Excellent work.
I thank you. 12 of those. So let's bock these down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoosh. 5 of those. 6 of those. 7. How does the Earth look these days? Pretty cool, actually. Gave me the fear earlier because, you know, just poking up above the horizon, it looked like some kind of weird alien dome. I was honestly sitting there going, what the heck is that? And of course it's just the Earth. Arc welder needs a fatter battery. Right, we'll use that one for now. And I'll make another big battery because I've now made some more steel. Chonk, chonk. I'll make nuclear batteries at some point once we've got all the heavy duty alloys for them. Right, you back in the pot. Something ain't right. I've got one more plate left. Okay, well, maybe not. Glass sheets. Plastic sheets. You in a pocket. Everything has run out of pockets as well. That's okay. Oh. Steel sheets there. Yep. Composite walls. What's next? Angle grinder. Chunk. Ooh. There we are, getting there slowly. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more walls. Right. Wall there. 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Stop plastic sheets. Couple more. Right. Put the glass in last to make fiddling about easier? Absolutely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plastic sheets next. Yeah, dropping. All right. Though I am going to do the roof. Why have I run out of plastic sheets? Because I'm an idiot. Didn't count properly. Two, three. Oh, hi. That should probably do, but we've got 6 anyway. All right. Glass. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need another fistful of them from over here, wherever I left the bloody things. Probably left them in the cupboard. There we go. Right. Chunk. Okie dokie. Now then, let's have one of them plans. What we do have. First off, right, where do we want the door, the power, and all that jazz? Do I want the door on this side or that side? I think I'm going to be an awkward son of a bitch and actually have the door on the other side. Just because I'm feeling cussed. Right. Hand drill. I can never remember these things. There's so much almost random complexity involved in what do you use to dismantle this device? Right, composite door. I do actually want it the other way around as well, because, yeah, see above RE cussed. It's possibly cursed. I mean, could go either way, I suppose. You over here, mate. Oh. Oh, I am hearing a sound. I may have to go and investigate. Oh, no, it's not too bad. It's just a pussycat. Sometimes a pussycat rings the mouse alarm, which roughly translates as, I am a mighty hunter. Please admire my shizzle. Have I got that the right way round? I think I've got it the right way round. Yes. Good. Yeah, the lightning bolt's on the output side. Yeah, I should remember that. Oh well, no matter. Okay. Snips. There they are.
Third tank low.
Oh, hush you. I just went and refilled it 2 minutes ago. Right. Okie dokie. And glass. Right. Okay, so Back to roughly where we were when I was being an Egypt. Arc furnace can come off the floor, shoots, he scores. Let's go in the corner for the minute. Now, how do you sit? You just sit there and probably do, don't you? Just right in the middle. So, notionally speaking, our next arc furnace should be about here. Right.
Power low.
Oh, God. Right, air tank low, power low. I don't know. Right. Keep you lot spare.
Hunger caution.
Is there any part of my suit which is having a good day? Ugh, phew. Oh God, sweet corn soup. I know I'm supposed to be some kind of like semi-Superman of the space race or something, but I'm sorry, but sweet corn soup. Who would send their astronauts into space with that gag? It's borderline rude. Or do I just build that there anyway? Or do I want to get around the front? Do I even care? No, that actually feels better. Yeah. Should have just left it there in the first place. Come around the back, see what's going on. I'll see around what's happening around the front, but that's still okay because the front is just going to be a big old feed out. Junction. Is it junction or overflow? I possibly just want junction. Yeah. So where's it going to get fed from? Is the thing. Which end? So I think the feed is going to come in through the back. I think it's going to start at this end because I like it better that way. Okay, cool. More terrain to be manipulated. Right. You already set on flatten, so that's cool. Dig up some more mud. Moon dust, or whatever we're calling the stuff these days. Regolith. Stick it in cartridges for use later. Right. Starting to get to the point where something sensible is happening. Well, you know, vaguely. Gonna dismantle my big old miner. Junctions has worked a year ago. They need straight incoming chute. Yeah. Okay, so Scourge, you're telling me that I can't just junction up my arc furnaces here? Oh no. Well, that's annoying. Not fatal, but hey. Oh god. Really? Chunk, 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 chunk. 4 electronic parts. Thank you very much. In a cupboard. What next? Wire cutters. That's going to give me some cable. Nice. Arc welder. Angle grinder. Yeah, well. That's going to give me some steel sheets, isn't it? Yep. Lovely. Hand drill? Wrench. Could be a wrench. It's a wrench. Nice. So. You, not so much yet. You can, I'm just going to yeet you in here. You guys. I want a bunch of centrifuges feeding in at the back. Some shooty goodness. I don't know how many centrifuges I'm going to need. Shed loads. Oh, man. Okay, pockets are ruined at the moment. Too much crap in pockets. I do need to build myself bigger belts and things, I really do. A crowbar, you in a pocket as well. Next. Angle grinder. Hand drill. And crowbar. Done. Okay, so 2 of you are up. Oh, you can't stack centrifuges. Who knew? Random bits of cable can go away. Right. Now then, how are we going to do this? Because we have, off the front of our battery, thin cable. That is bad. Do not want. We want fat cable. We want our fat cable to join on here. Right. So this is on the far side of the battery, and that's okay. We could tuck it under the floor. It might work better down there, certainly take up less room. And this floor should probably, some of this floor should definitely come up. It's just not wanted on voyage. So wrench, we'll get some of these up. And you can come out too. And be floorboards over here. Okay. Nice. Right. So you need your output on that side. I won't stick you right through the wall. How? Let's not do that. Right in the middle. And again. Right in the middle. Wrench. Plates. Welding torch. Plates. Okay. Not looking too bad. Gonna be a hell of a lot of shoots. But that's okay too. I could possibly just build them in at floor level. Just drop them down and then pop them up by one. Yeah, I might feel better. Okay. Wrench. Shooty goodness. Cool. Stacker. Oh, blimey. Which also had some spare ore in it. Bloody everywhere. Right. I do actually like having a floor over there, so I'm going to leave that as is. But I want to be running power down the back of this rather than down the front, and I want fat cable rather than thin. I'll probably move that. Do I care? I really don't care. Right. More fat cable, please. That means more gold, more copper. Fat cable. Off you go. Right, while you're doing that, I shall have a ponder and wonder whether I do actually want it round the back where I've just put it, or whether I should put it down the front and just extend. Yeah, I probably should have done. Oh well, whatever. Let's do that. Yeah, just replace the fat cable with thin and be done with it. Right, you pause because otherwise you're going to make a mess. Replace the thin cable with fat, I should say. Ooh, sprying. Wow, catching up. Wow. Everybody been very quiet. Is it that time of night? Everyone's gone to kip. How are all the people in the chat doing? Are you okay? Nobody's died or gone to sleep. Nobody's lying face down in the dirt going, why? Why?
Power critical.
Oh, hush.
Air tank critical.
Jesus, trousers all at once. It never stops. Right, there you go. Have some power. Air tank critical. Ugh. Let's have the old one back then. It had some more in it. Right. I best get this all rigged up again though, because, yeah. Right now, our fat cable is not going nowheres. Actually, I really just bother with the electronics printer because then it can print some more cable. Yeah. A bit of an ugly mess for a while. Right, you. Wake up, make more cable. Getting a bit tired, says Buren. Still okay. Ice and Wolf has to give us a big thumbs up. Dusty is still vertical-ish and breathing. Oh, nice. Yeah. Heard an entertaining one recently from a chum in Norway. The basic call there was awaken not crying, which I thought was a bit sort of, well, frankly slightly dark, but given the state of the world today, probably as good as you're likely to get. All right. Have we run out? No, we haven't run out. So keep going. Why did you stop? Weird. I must have disturbed. There must have been a disturbance in the force.
Power low. Air tank low.
Oh, good grief. Well, all right. At least I've connected that lot back up now. Wrench. There you are. Snips again. Yeah. Sneaky thing. Here's a good one for you if you haven't already tried it. If you can't get at the wire because it's stuck behind a frame, adding a piece that sticks out, oh blimey, often makes life a little bit easier. Right, brief pause again. I've got a fair amount of cable on me. All right. Yeah, there and there. Oh, right, that's not actually a junction. Fine. All right. Okay. Probably want to put the APC for the atmospherics somewhere less shitty.
Critical.
Oh, Christ on a bike. Alright, alright. Oh, knobsticks. Fine. So what do we got in here? I think it was the terrain manipulator that I put a nice big fat battery in. Yoink. There we go. Thank very much. And that can go in there and charge up. Right. You got no battery in, so there. Yeah. Manufacturing's going to move at some point. Just get all these cables tidied up. Probably now have a nice building with doors and stuff similar. Need a bit more fat cable. Bobby, really enjoy the engineering of a good foundation. Oh, I'm glad of that. I'm not sure you're going to see one this evening. I seem to be very messy. How are you doing there, dear chap? Is all well with you? I say dear chap, I could be wrong. It could be dear lady. It could be dear person. It's 2023 after all. Dusty's debating on starting up Oxygen Not Included or Captain of Industry. Go to. There's definitely some fun to be had there. 2024. What? Am I in the wrong year again? Oh, God. I hate it when that happens. I wake up and it's like, what did I do this year? Like, oh, yeah, sorry, mate. You've turned up in the wrong year, mate. Like, what? Really? This TARDIS is rubbish. I demand a fresh one. Okay. Nearly there. It does seem a little ridiculous putting fat cable into chips like this. But, you know, necessary every so often to avoid shit getting a bit weird, I suppose. Okay. Bobby is doing well. That's what we want. Having a happy time. Not dead, not on fire, all that jazz. Right, so now notionally I should be... Oh, hang on. Cannot interact as the device is not powered. Yeah, right. Alright, fine. You're just being picky now. Just being picky. Oh, brilliant. You gotta watch out with that one. That's gonna bite me in the bum in the future, I tell you that. Right. Okay, doesn't have a battery in. That's fine, haven't asked it to. I should probably make one though. Battery cell nuclear requires Inquinel and Astroloy, which I do not have. Battery cell large requires gold, copper and steel, which are not in that box. Right. Iron, steel. Have we run out of gold and copper? Oh gods, no. Really? Phew, fortunately not. Yep, better safe than quite right, Eisenwolf. Yeah. Things could go a bit squirrely otherwise. Oh, don't. Yeah. when you're trying to do something ridiculous, Buren, like, you know, just take a cupboard off the wall or something, and you accidentally rip one of the windows out, and just sitting there with the air rushing around you, thinking, well, this is nice. Okay. Alrighty. Now can I open the door? Yeah, I can open the door. Check me out for best dressed pest. I can switch that. Put that there and that there. And there is a requirement for a straight chute in there. Who said that? Somebody said the thing. It was Skurrus. Right. Any idea if chute, what do we call them? Chute overflows work on these guys. I mean, it's linked in there with a yellow link. Even the junction's linked in with a yellow. But not from that direction, of course. Yeah, I think the overflow might work. Let's try it. Just make sure. Overflow. Chute overflow. The overflow chute will direct materials to its overflow port when the thing connected to its default port is already occupied. It's not quite the behaviour I want. Oh, blimey. Umbilical socket angle. What the heck is going on here? That's for rockety goodness, is it? Yeah, alright, rockety goodness. Chute valve, chute straight, chute overflow, chute outlet, junction, flip-flop splitter. A chute that toggles between two outputs. Digital valve, corner. Right. So junction. Chute junctions are fundamental components of chute networks, allowing merging or splitting of these networks. When combined with a programmed sorter, yeah, don't care about that. So, junction. That says inwards. I don't really want inwards. I don't want to merge, I want to split. I don't necessarily want to flip-flop either. So chute junction. Right. It's got 2 inlets and 1 outlet. Whereas really I want 1 inlet, 2 outlets. And I want it the other way on the other side, of course. I would definitely want the junction on the other side. I suppose I can try flip-flop splitter. I mean, that's what we want here. Right. Let's go make another arc furnace. If I can. Iron and copper. Iron. Probably not enough. Definitely not enough. Not enough there either. And copper. Spit your guts. Just enough. Right. Overflow is the best option here. Flip-flop will not behave well as some metals are slower than others. Oh, some metals are slower than others in the chutes. That's quite special. Right. Either way, I've got to go and get some more iron. Oh, bitter irony, or something like that. Let's go this way now. Haven't been this way for a while. Water ice, very useful, I suppose, but it can wait. Just texturey blobs on the side of a canyon. Crater could be either. Blue ice. Green ice. Might as well grab some. I haven't grabbed any of that for a while. Ended up heading back the way I came. Oh, hang on. No, that's the way I came. That's a planet. Oof. You sneaky looking almost like my beacon thing, you. I wonder which one it is. Lead, not very useful because I've got loads. Oh, slower to melt. I see what you mean. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean with a flip-flop splitter, if it's always one left, one right. But if the overflow only overflows... See, what I want it to do is take the sideways route by default. Might just be arranging of the chutes in the right geometry. So I want it to go to what might be considered the overflow by default, and only go on past. I'm sure that's what a junction does. Well, we'll find out. I'll build some windows in there and we can watch. Time for more science. Right, how much iron have I got? One stack. Better than nothing, I suppose. Not get any more either. Le berms. Okay, how are we doing? Oxygen can is low again. Windows are really good. Worth the extra shit. Yes, they really are. So you can see what the hell's going on and you're not sitting there going, I do not get it. Woohoo! Dush. Come on, pick up. What you're doing there, but whatever. Okay. Right. So we need to melt up some iron in this arc furnace. So if I take this lot off, we can check. Right, shoots.
Air tank critical.
Great. I'm saying junction. No, no. Right, and we're gonna try corner. Window. Window. Actually, a window and then corner again. Doesn't matter. I need to get a fresh air tank. $400 kilopascals. Yeah, I definitely need a faster way of filling this, don't I?
Air tank low.
Alright. So how many moles have we got in there? We've only got 140 moles. A standard tank eats about 50 moles before things go... No, that's not right. Depends on the temperature, of course. I'll get a pressure regulator built and slapped in there. Possibly, depending on what's needed. Pressure regulator, iron, gold and copper. Well, alright, so I do need to get some more metals dealt with. Gold I've got. I was going to build another arc furnace.
Power low.
I've got not enough iron and I've got some copper. Alright. So, switch you on. I can't get at the go button when there's a shoot. Well, bottoms. But, let's see what happens with an overflow. Oh, hang on. Did you just not... Can I not do that anymore? Oh. Apparently not. Well, okay then. You're a stacker, I picked the wrong slot. I could have sworn I could just stuff things into chutes. Try it with one of these, just because. And it falls out. Well, that's annoying. But okay, fine. Inlet and throw it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So that came straight out. Didn't go sideways at all. How irritating. Okay. What were we talking about? Overflow. That's probably come straight out as well.
Hydration.
Aha! No! It's gone into... Yeah, okay, overflow it is. Right, brilliant. Off you go while you do that. Okay, so junction and overflow are essentially a junction is a splitter and an overflow is a splitter and a junction is a merger. That's fine. That's what we want. Okay. Right. Gas is doing its thing. Right, while you do your thing, I'm actually going to nip to the bog because the alternatives are pretty rancid. I will see you lovely people in 2 minutes. In the meantime, I shall give you a fine view of, well, I was going to say Earth, but Earth ain't here. So let's take a peek at the night sky. The night sky. See you in a sec. Ah, what a lovely sunrise, eh? Okay. Switch off all these things I tend to leave on by mistake. Spanner these chums back into my pocket. Oh, you need a hand drill, don't you? Great. What? Oh, hang on. Is there some atmosphere here? Whoa. There kind of sort of is. Hasn't wafted out through the walls yet. Alright. So. I'll make another one of those. Did we put cabling in for it? Yeah, we did. Cool. Chunk, half done. So, yeah, we need much more cable. Lots of cable. You've got all the tiny smidge of copper we've got left. We've got lots of dirty ore. Brilliant. You stop it. None. So we've spent most of our copper on fat cable. Some thin cable, shed loads of thin cable. I want to just join a bit together, cross our fingers it doesn't go pop. And it won't go pop for a little while, but... Okay, well that's what we're doing for the moment. Ugh. Oh, why am I bothering? I don't want to do it like that. It's more like this. There we go. Bit of pants way of doing it, really doesn't matter. We are very much in the we don't have enough stuff. It's a bit ghetto right now. I don't know, can we say ghetto? Do we say ingenious instead? That's better, probably. Right. Okay. Stack of 2 dirty ore, 50, 50, 35, 50. Alright. Pockets is. Alright. Dirty ore does not go in your ore box, which is a little odd, but whatever. Right, wake up. Wake up. Have some of that. Have some of that. Chew on it. Okay, so there's going to be another few of those in here. And you guys, I reckon. So how am I going to organise this? How do I like organising it? Right, I want my overflow about here. One there. And I can't put one there, of course, because why would I be able to put one there? Snips again. Gotta love me some Manhattan distance. Uh-oh, that's a bad noise. That's a very bad... Ah, but it's pipe work, and I'm not even working on pipe work. Exka, hello, dear chum. How you doing, man? I'm building a thingy. And, you know, for certain values of thingy. So I put it there. that goes in there like that. It looks pretty cool. But oh, this one doesn't matter too much. It does really. It's got to go around a corner. The overflow could go there. Be subtly different. Right, so let's make the corner so. Ugh. Right. Overflow. Like, oh no. Like that. What? No, one more. Like that. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. And then we can have a window to show what's going on here. Excellent. And you... Oh no, you don't want to be an... Yeah, you don't want to be an overflow at all. You want to be a corner. You do want to be an overflow. Bants, well... Shoot, I'm not making that noise. Nah, sorry, Exca. I'm afraid it's one of those noises that only gets made by pipes. Hey ho. Could be worse. Right.
Airtime critical.
Oh, gods above. Again, I still haven't properly filled up the air tanks. I need to make a pressure regulator so I can just switch this on and leave it. My air tank keeps running out because I keep sitting there going, it's alright, I'll do a proper one in a minute. Right. Right. And I leave that there like that. I need to get some more oxygen ice as well. I've got some blue in my pockets. Let's feed that in there. Here you go. Indigo. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I should probably swap out my air tank. My
Airtime low.
already? Gods. Everything's so slow these days. Alright, ever hear the sound of an overpressurized room? Oh gods. Not entirely sure I have. Entirely sure I want to. Right, how much oxygen have we got in there? Not too bad. Right. Okay, so I want a pressure regulator. Probably need what's in here. In the atmosphere printer. Pressure regulator, 5 grams of iron. Yes. 1 pressure regulator, please. Got 2 grams of copper, and that's woof. That's all we have. All right. Shonk. Pressure regulator. Now you, oh chum. Oh, really? Pressure regulator goes the wrong way. Back pressure regulator. Pressurant valve. Purge valve. No, thank you. Or pressure regulator. Great. So if I want a pressure regulator, a 2.2, oh gods. I want to point downwards, mate. Why up? Really? There. I have to have it the other side. So I'm going to either rebuild all of this lot, which is not, you know, deadly. Is a bit of a faff. So for the moment, our pressure regulator... Oh, hang on, that might be the right way round after all. Pressure... Oh, it is the right way round after all. Fine, it's just the way the shizzle is sorting its mizzle. Right, now how much do these cans are rated for? Canister. Atmospherics. Portable gas tanks, no. Ordinary gas tanks. Canister. Do not pressurize above 10 MPa. Alright, fine. So, what do we got there? Let's do this and... 7,000. Right. 7,000 kPa is 7 MPa. Nice. Maybe set my suit pressure to 50. I can survive on 21. Yeah, you can survive on a lot less. It's true. So what have I got? Internal target 101. Oh, well, yeah, I can knock that down too. I'll just leave it at 75 because I'm that kind of guy. Yeah, if you're on clean oxygen, then anything above 20 should do you. Right, but that I should be able to leave on its own. Temperature 11 degrees at 7 MPa. Yeah, cool. That should be about right. Thank you for that. I forgot about all that. More chutes required. That was the atmosphere printer because that's where I put the iron these days. Right. And I need to put my big fat miner back in place. Canister is not insulated, so it'll leak heat. True. Are canisters ever insulated? I don't think I can have an insulated canister. No. I can make insulation interesting. Ah, mysterious. The function of this is lost to the ages. Yeah. Well, bottoms. Right, how you doing in there? You're chewing on some dirty ore. Dirty ore, dirty ore. You dirty ore. Etc. You're going to make me some more chutes, aren't you? Come on. Chutes, just basic ones, they'll be fine. Access bridge, wow. Alright, off you go. That'll make me 12 more chutes until I run out. I also want to get the big miner up and running. Again. I did decide where to put it though. I'm sighting it's going to be more of a problem than anything else. Right, it'll do for the moment. Still on proof of concept. Okay. Okay, so that was a splitter, but we're going to go around the loop again. You come here. Now, where is your outlet? Where is your outlet? There. Okay. So if you matched up nicely-ish with this here centrifuge, what is going to be in a similar pattern? Oh, well, that missed. That missed big style. Over by one. Come on. One more. This way, mate. You are telling me you can be either there or there. Alrighty. Well, okay, fine. Stacker's going to go right on the end. Somewhere around there. Hoink, cloink. Yeah, I really think we want that one further back, even. And that, of course, it doesn't like because there's no mud there. Well, okay. We can make some mud there because we have powers over the mud. Moo-ha-ha, moo-ha-ha. What's my terrain manipulator? Oh, that's not the wrong bloody one anyway. Herp. Doop-de-doo. We can confuse the world by putting mud in places. Oh yeah. See, I'm not liking these eclipses that just go boink. It's dark now. That's not usual for an eclipse. Plus, I'm reasonably sure, that the moon does not get eclipses quite so often as this. Right, there we go. Alrighty. Now, where were we? Somewhere. Clucking bell. About there. Nice. So you can go somewhere around here. Let's go and get the stuff we need, if we've still got it. I think we put it in a cupboard, but possibly not enough of it. Oh no. Fairly sure we needed 12 steel sheets to wake that fella up. Good thing we got some steel, eh? 2 grams of it. Oof. Dude, don't spoil us. Right. Oh, shed loads. Right. Four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and another 6 out of here. Now we had electronic parts. Did I? Oh, I put them in here, didn't I? Yeah, there you go. Fine. Electronic parts. Oh, and look at that. Should have pulled the valve here. Let the furnace condense again. Whoops. Right, what do we need? Arc welder? Arc welder? Yeah. Cronk. 5 cable coils. 5 cable coils. Screwdriver and 5 cable coils. Chunka, chunka, chunka. And then some electronic parts. Oop, I mustn't drop on the floor. Don't drop your electronic parts on the floor. In fact, don't drop any of your parts on the floor, really. Chunk. Now, look at that. Well, that's bloody annoying, isn't it? Look at that. 1 out. Okay, so the chute is there. I missed. Damn it. Very annoying. Is it angle grinder? Probably angle grinder. Angle grinder, yep. Here we go, chopping it down. I'm going to build it up again in just a moment. Oh, it annoys me how some of these big things are big. Right, so you can't line it up with the way I had it before. Well, alright. I feel less aggrieved. So it aligns with the landscape grid, which is large. Okay. Cable coil, screwdriver. There we are. And electronic parts. Okay, right. You up, you over here. So, chute, stacker, arrangement of centrifuges. It's going to be fun. Oh, you can have another nugget. You can have another nugget. Aren't you lucky? Look at those. Yummer them up. And centrifuges. How much? What do we got? Iron left. We don't have a lot of iron. Right, you can just turn that lot into... I should put stackers on the end. I really should. So otherwise they're pewing all over the place. Fondity, the 12 days. Oof, what would we call it? The 12 days of Stationeers. Wouldn't 12 days of Stationeers and 12 days of Mimas my true love gave to me. 12 broken wires. What would you have? 11 centrifuges.
Air tank critical.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of possibilities there. But your last line would be something like, yeah. And a confused stationeer and a tempting stationeer. Yeah, definitely work to be done in that area, but something possible. Right. Was it air tank again? Ugh. Alright. But this time, I want an air tank that's not rubbish. 3 megapascals. Right, that'll do. Is that... Oh, God. That better not be all the oxygen I've got left.
Power critical.
Ah. Eep. Okay, I want fatter batteries as well. Okay, come here, you. New iron? Iron. Brilliant. Get some more chutes, please. Off we go. And a leaky RTG. Yeah, that would work. Ah, 5 fertile eggs. Two bars of iron. Oof. 3 crowbars. Crowbar. Oh dear, that was off key, wasn't it? Almost there. Okay. Getting the rig back together again to actually do some mining. Alright. Cable thin for the moment because, well, crossing our fingers we're not going to need it just yet. Ooh, blimey. Don't know what happened there. More cable. Getting there a bit at a time. Come on. Nice. Stack size.
Power low.
Ah! Power low. People playing it. Hey, Melars, how you doing? Alright. Wake up. Off you go. Now we might even be able to watch this one a little bit. Oh, no. Oh, maybe a little bit. There we go. Not so bad. Yeah, I mean, I've been offline for some while because my brain fell out. Head full of bees, body full of wasps. Didn't go well. But things have picked up, and I'm back. And this time it's personal. Maybe something like that. Okay, how are we doing here? Still chewing on the old dirty ore. Lovely. You too. Right. You should be in stacks of 50. Actually, I should probably move that up by 1 once I put the next miner in. And oh yes, there will be another miner. Well, maybe not. I don't know. If I put another miner here and just send a chute across, and a stacker can be wherever I like it, really. Actually, yeah, the stacker wants to be there. The merging chutes want to merge all the miner outputs together. And then each one of these wants to take a 50 blob nugget. Really? What the hell is my... wow. Okay, it was only a Diddy battery, I suppose. Okay. You guys are, in theory, ready. Chute corner, window junction, valve, overflow, inlet. Need more kits of basic chute, which means I need more iron, which means I need to smelt up this tiny blob of iron. Can I put this in here? Will it just fall out the end? Yes. Fine. Alright, okay. Just because I will hoik one of these off, and then we can have a chute inlet, and everyone will be happy. And you came. What is that about? It worked last time. Why did it come out the top this time? Why didn't it go in the side? Oh. Last time I put something in here. Damn it. Could have sworn, etc. Overflow. Right. Well, the last furnace, you can just have a corner instead of the overflow. Yeah, but I do... I can have a corner at floor level. I need something here to get it into the furnace. Oh, that's the wrong way round as well. Derp. All right. So what happened last time? We went like that, we went like that, we went like that, and this time it spat it. Which is frankly what it's described as, and I was surprised it worked the other way. Grrr. So, junction isn't quite what we want, I don't think, either. That spits it too. Could it be because we put the overflow right on the thingy, on the actual arc furnace? Possible, I suppose. Were we just mistaken and it didn't work like that at all? That could happen too, albeit somewhat irritatingly. Right. Overflow goes first where the arrow is bigger. Yep, that's yeah, that's what we thought, but it seemed for a while that I was getting it to go into the furnace. Right, maybe there's just some shenanigans required. with the angling of the chutes. Right, because what I want is definitely an overflow kind of thing. I want it to go where the arrow is bigger, unless... Right. Okay, I can see it doing it. I see doing it. Right. So this is how it works. Oh, well, nearly. Except it's back to front. Back to front. Okay. Yeah. Yep, okay. It's a bit wobbly, but it'll work. Right, so something like that. Okay, where's my piece of iron? On the floor. Come here, you. Right, so it should go in here. In there, unless that's blocked, and then it should come out. If the worst comes to it, we move this back by one. Why not letting the ores go to the other arc furnace first? I mean, I could. But then you end up with pipes full of ore. And not moving until the last arc furnace is finished. Right, now notionally it should be in this furnace here. So, I don't know actually. Can't tell. It's not come out the far end, that's a good start. And it is in that furnace there. Okay, off you go. Just a bit wiggly, that's all. There. What will I do with the overflow of the second arc furnace? Right. Okay, what's supposed to happen, what is totes clever and fine, is they'll be fed in here, into this wibbly-wobbly set of chutes, and the wibbly-wobbly set of chutes will go all the way along here with 6 arc furnaces, and then up over the ceiling to where there will be another 6 arc furnaces, because I'm just that kind of guy, perhaps. And possibly round in a loop back to the beginning again. So...
Hello, your lordship.
Hello, Spirit. How you doing there? So, in theory, I will have a loop of ores going round and round and round and round, looking for the first arc furnace that's free, and that should be fairly swift. fairly swift. 11 grams of iron. Now, what was I going to do with 11 grams of iron? Was I going to make more chutes? I forget. I've totally forgotten. Right, you. Cool. Are you still doing? Whoa. Are you telling me that you haven't got anything? Oh, okay, you're still processing for... That one's finished. They will be moving accumulated. That's the plan, Exca. A million to one shot just might work. Alright. Bit of copper, bit of gold, bit of iron. Right.
Hunger caution.
Oh, grief. I still haven't even thought of making a farm yet. So what do I need? I need you. And you. And there's no way I can activate the go button.
Power low.
Oh, that says nothing to smelt. Ooh, that's not good. Why not? Why did that not work? I must have built it wrong. No, that's correct. Yeah. Might want to put some more windows in so let's see what's going on. Right, you, in you go. Smelting. Good. Where did I leave the copper? Ooh. Good. Have I lost my piece of copper? I do hope not. Is it turned up in here? No. Ah. Nothing to smelt. Why not? Overflow was wrong direction, backwards. Ah, yeah, that could happen. Why don't you have anything to smelt now? So that should. Oh, is it already finished? Yeah, it's already finished the iron and eaten the copper. Okay, fine. Alright. That's fine. Okay, another 28 grams of iron. Woohoo! Yay! Okay, you can become calm. You can chill. There you go. Just relax. Now this one, we have to put the same rig on, of course. With the whole overflows being wibbly wobbly. Yep. Corner. Straight. 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 Corner. 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 Oh dear, I've run out of shoots. Very nearly. I'm going to make some more quickly before the machine spits any more glop. Right. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. I keep saying that, and it's almost true every time. I just need to keep getting more stuff. Get more automation going. Right, so what's in here? 3 blobs of dirty ore. Ah. Do I have any code saved to automate the furnaces? You mean the big furnace? What do we call it? The advanced furnace, or the arc furnaces here. Why not look at power chutes? Too much like hard work, Mellors. I reckon I can do this with unpowered chutes, thus saving myself a lot of power and a lot of wiring. Arc furnaces, so I don't have to remove chutes to push the button. Yep, Buren, I probably have some in a box, but I can definitely write it fairly quickly. Joyfully, the arc furnace has a flag called activate. Idle, which you can read to determine essentially whether you should press the button or not. And then each arc furnace only takes 1 pin, so I can have 1 chip controlling 6 arc furnaces. So notionally, because I've got my floor there for 6 arc furnaces, I can have 1 chip for each floor, and I don't have to worry about it. At least that's the plan. Just define them and batch. Now there's a problem there, because each individual arc furnace may be full or not full. So I do have to address them individually, but oh god, not again. But it's not a particularly tricky piece of code to write. Okay. So I can start that going pretty swiftly. Right. Where do I want my output layer to be? Over this side, really. But for now, I'm just going to have them spit straight out the front, I think. And I can go and pick up the ingots as and when. Yeah, we've got to get a lot more actual stuff in here before we're ready to do the thing properly. Right. However, as you said, it's definitely time for a bit of automation. So let's give this guy a name. Arc A1. Arc A2. And see if we've got... What am I running low on? Water. Slurp. Not very much. I believe I had a spare chip socket somewhere. Brilliant. Now I need a spare chip. See what we can do with that. Integrated circuit. Gold, steel, electrum and solder. Some solder. In you go. Gold. None there. Bit there. Probably some somewhere else. Gold. There we are. Electrum will have fallen off the far end. Yeah. And steel's probably in here. There we are. Loads. Right. Yeah, Buren, I set the bar low. I turned the game onto easy. I'm terribly sorry. Not that sorry. Okay, you're making a chip. You'll be a little while at it. Where did I put that housing? There it is. So I can tuck a chip housing anywhere I like. So you can go in there like that. Would you look at that? I need one more fat cable. Well, you've made 2 chips. I'm sure I'll find a use for them. Nothing wrong with that, says Buren. Played for months with reducing how often you needed to eat and drink. An added challenge on the new server when you're back to normal. Absolutely. That's one of the things. You decide where you draw the line. Because this, strangely enough, is supposed to be fun. Rather than, oh, the horror, I hate my life. Okay, so. Deep miner, stacker, composite door. Oh, hang on a brief moment. Oh, look at these fellas. Do they have their data line connected? No, they do not. Well, we'd better sort that out, hadn't we? How are we going to manage that? Okay, so if I run the data lines down the front, stick the chip on the wall there instead. Yeah. Because the chip can go... data there, go there like that. That's not a bad way of doing it. Let's do that. Actually, there's an even better way of doing it, of course, that saves a little bit of wire just by turning it sideways. Now, right. Fat cable, snips. 1, 2. Nice. Thin cable. Certain amount of wriggling. There we are. Getting that. Certain amount of more wriggling. Let's put this in at least so we can see it for later. Okay. Now we should be able to actually address RK1 and RK2. Brilliant. RK1, RK2. Nice. So, let's see what we've got in here. Might just be able to look at the library and see what we've got. Weather station, 5-point dish Amy racing code, 6-pin auto arc furnace. I reckon that's probably a thing. Oh my.
Power critical.
Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Ooh. So that's changed. La 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 la. Not quite sure what the hell went on there. Confirm that, export that. Actually, I might want to resave that as well. Something went critical. What is it? Power. I've only got the little diddy battery here because the big fat battery is in there. That's going in my suit. That's going in there. Go and get the slot. You can go in there. Right. Terrain tool does not need a massive battery for the moment. Okay. So notionally, I've just dug up some archive code for furnaces. So let's have a look, see what it does. Add 1 to R0. Mod it with 6, meaning R0 is now a number between 0 and 5. Delethea, would I love a nuclear suit battery, but I've got to build myself an advanced furnace first. I'm not quite there yet. So BD seal. Branch. Basically branch if something is attached. BD. CL, BDCL, right, there you go. Right, yeah, branch if device is set, the AL means and stick the return address in the stack register. So load into R1 a device in R0, which is a number between 0 and 5, whether it's activated. If it's not equal to 0, i.e. the device is activated, attached to R1, to the return address, back the way we came. Load slot in R1 into R1 where the device in R0, slot 0, is occupied. If the slot is occupied, that will be set to a 1, so set the device on to yes, the slot is occupied, and set the device active to yes, the slot is occupied, then back the way we came. So this runs round 0 to 5, essentially saying, if you're busy, forget it. If you're not busy, and your input slot's full, become busy. Poof. When this is not equal to 0, round again, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When it is equal to 0, fall through. Wait half a second for everyone else to get their gubbins done, and then back to the top again. Yeah. Yeah, Buren. Super alloys is the bunny. I need the old advanced furnace, and I haven't got it yet. We'll do soon-ish. Right. So, RK1 is attached, RK2, none of the others are attached, but the code should still cope. Dupe. Right. Notice those turned themselves off. If I should put back in my pocket. If I spanner these two off and make an inlet again, cross fingers, eh? Inlet. And I pick up, what do we got? We've got some gold. Don't want lead. Silicon will do. So I can drop that in there. And that in there. And both of these should light up. And they do. Winning! Right, what are you guys chewing on? Still, it says there's nothing. Oh. Right, you aren't keeping up. Very rude. You're processing 50 dirty ore? You are not. Right. Go on then. And once you've spat your guts, which isn't going to be for a while yet, I will put another chunk in there. Ooh, almost done. Right, so we need more. Centrifuges. And a little more common sense. Hang on. Why can I not get this to face the way I want? One of these ways has to be the way I want it to be. Right. Do the thing. Place the last overflow for the centrifuge of the straight for now. Should be okay until I add more centrifuges. Hopefully I'm going to be adding more centrifuges any minute now. Hopefully. There. Everybody's busy. Right, fine. Yeah. So what do I need for a centrifuge? That's it. I need more arc furnaces and more chutes and more of everything. Just all the things. It's mostly more chutes I need to join them all up. I have fewer chips in my pockets. Last thing I want to be doing is carrying stuff from place to place. I've got another chip, so I will be able... Oh, 64 grams of iron. I'm just going to make you dump yourself out. Yeah. Going to be able to link up the chutes fairly soon. I've got another chip. I need another chip housing. Then I can automate the centrifuges as well, which is going to be a giggle. Right. So, oh no, hand drill. Clearly losing my shizzle this evening. What do we need? We need a junction somewhere around here. Junction, 2 inputs, 1 output. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Corner. Straight. Straight. Run out. Damn. Oh man, these shoots are expensive. Really very annoying. I'll turn this back into a bloody inlet again, which is annoying. But, you know, needs must when the devil farts in your porridge. Alright. And I wanted another chip housing, didn't I? Kit IC housing, off you go. So very much. You make more chutes. Chunk, chunk, chunk. You just spat some more. Yeah, you're right. I'm just going to change that corner. Cause it's getting silly. Woohoo! Why is it sometimes I don't know. Sometimes that just happens, doesn't it? You just go for drecking miles for no readily apparent reason. Hopefully, I've got enough iron processed now, so that this will work. £3 per shoot. Yeah, that is expensive. All right, so automating centrifuges should run vaguely similar code to automating arc furnaces. Vaguely. Yay. Yeah, and we will, for the moment at least, in a similar style, just stick that like that, but make it a window because we can. Right. Process you guys in a bit, but everything now should be coming through. So I've got plenty of thin wire. I've got a chip. I've got a housing. Off we go. Can I just tuck it into that corner there? Where will you go? Oh, you don't want to. Oh, well, that's fair enough, I suppose. In between two of them? Is there room? You don't want to go there for some reason. Don't know why. Happy there, not happy there. Fine, whatever. Very odd mood today, little chip. Very odd mood. I can't stick. Why can't I stick in a wall? Oh, because I haven't actually put any glass in that. Yeah, no, I suppose that's legit. Yeah. Right, so we need signal wire from these here centrifuges. Come here, you. Which eventually this is all going to be fat, so let's make this thin. Send it along this wall. Send it just next to this wall. Wah, jump, sproing. Okay. Bit of exposed wiring. Didn't do anybody any harm. And ship housing does not want to go down there somewhere. This is probably because there's no floor there. Right, we'll just tuck it in here. This is going to be a power side. And that is going to be a signal side and a signal bus running all the way across. Right, so if I remember correctly, we were reading the slot 0 to work out that processing 17 dirty ore or whatever, and working out reading the reagents value to find out how many things were in it. Actually, let's... Oh, I left my configurationator notebook over here, didn't I? No? Yes. Doop-de-doo, doop-de-doo. So, reagents, 35. Chunk. Slow down. So hopefully, reagents will drop. When it starts actually spitting them out. Yes, it does. So I can use the reagents value to say if it's 0, then it's empty. Excellent.
Power low.
I don't care. Right. Sure. Here we go again. Wake up. Chip in the slot. Chip in the slot. Good. There you go. Now we can do this. It's instead of a furnace loop, centrifuge loop. Derp. Derp. Do centrifuge. Poink. Bonk. Oh, look at that. Nice. So this basically just runs through 0 to 6. So, what do we want to say? If it's open, stay open until you are empty. So we load into R1, dice from R0, open. Branch, if not equal to 0, branch not equal to 0, 0, empty. Wait until empty. That should be R1. There we go. I'll put that up here. Wait until empty, colon. Load device from R0, reagents, load it into R1. We're just using R1 as our thing. Branch, if not equal to 0, to the return address. Otherwise, set device according to R0, open to 0. So close it. Might do this a little differently. Reorder the code. Yes. Yes, that's what we're going to do. No. Do we have some reagents? If we have some reagents, return is closed. If we do not have any reagents, become closed, fall through to here where we are closed, and then we load a slot. Oh, that'll do. Occupied. Is our input slot occupied? And we switch ourselves on if our input slot is occupied. That's about it, really. Okay. Right. This is a point where we also have to decide whether we open the lid at all. So are we full, essentially? So we might want to not give a damn whether we're occupied or not, whether we're full, if our reagents are too large. So it looks like we're going to be reading the reagents in two different places, so let's just read it and store it in a different register. R2. So, read the number of reagents we've got. If we are open, i.e. this is 1, return if we have no more reagents. But if we have some reagents, yeah, go back to where we came from. Otherwise, close the door. We are now closed. Switch on if our input slot is occupied. All it does is here, and we select if greater than into R1, our working register. If R2 is greater than centrifuge full, and we'll say that, define that at the top, define centrifuge full as 100. I'm not even going to say centrifuge full, I'm just going to say full. It's easier to work with. So R1 will be set true if R2 is greater than 100. And then we set into the device, according to R0, open R1. So, open if full. I'm going to put that up the top. I think that's a better way of doing it. Right, read the number of reagents into R2. Become open if we are full. Read whether we are open. If not, switch ourselves on if our slot 0, our input slot, is occupied. If we are open, right, return if not empty. This is a bit of a tacky way of doing things, I'm sure. Oh, hang on. No. I'm just looking at this. I don't want this to activate if we're already busy emptying ourselves out. That's got to be after that return, because otherwise it'll just get to 100, open itself, get to 99. So read. That can also go. No, we need it in both places. Right. Okay. Switch on. If. What's the word? Input slot occupied. Right, confirm, export. Come on, give me the chip. There we are. Add in there. Right, so now give these guys names. Centrifuge 1, centrifuge 2, centrifuge 1, centrifuge 2, off you go. Processing, right. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to kind of wait until this one's full, or one of them's full. Probably want to add more centrifuges as well while I'm at it. How you guys doing? Oh, look at this. Ah, now look at that. That's a piece of coal. Which probably should not have gone through the arc furnace. I need a sorter somewhere, don't I? Oh, yes. Didn't think of that. Did not think of that. Forgot about that. Where I do not want to be throwing the cobalt and the coal into the tubes. Right. However, it does seem to have coped. Pedro, you can change the full count to a lower value just for testing. Absolutely can. I think I probably will. Yeah. hang on. Where'd I leave my laptop? Oh, I haven't lost the bloody thing, have I? Like some kind of derp head. Yeah, there we go. Mr. Derp head. Let's say 50. Confirm. Export. Chonk. You don't have 50 in. You are dropping. Whee. Oof. Also, hi George Pedro, how you doing? Good to have you with us. Lovely to see new faces in the chat. How are you and yourself? Where are you from, dear fellow? It's night in this part of the world. It must be entertaining times at your end. From Quebec. Oh. Coffee. I thank you. Oh. Also night in Quebec, indeed. Yeah. Je suis désolé. Je ne parle pas français. Oh my. Right, so that seemed to work. And if I turn that off, turns it back on again. A good start.
Power critical.
Oh, hush. Power critical. Gah. Right. Bar of iron somewhere around here. Yeah, this is looking good. Look at all of that. But it seems that I can pretty much ignore the cobalt, the coal, and the uranium. If I feed it through an arc furnace, it just goes, yeah, whatever, and spits it. Interesting. Interesting. I was not aware of that. I thought it would have a very bad day. Right. Just spits it out. Yeah, well, that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a fine time with that. Everything that goes in there now is already degassed. I'm not sure it is. Because I put some... put some silicon in there a while ago, and the arc furnace was definitely outgassing something or other. Although I suppose it's possible that, you know, the deep miner and the centrifuge just loses all the gas just for the annoyance thereof. You're busy spitting, that's fine. You are going to be a junction. Why are you red all of a sudden? Oh, yeah, that'll be it. There we go. And then an inlet. Cool. And very similarly here. Right, brilliant. That said, it's not particularly troublesome to have a sorter just spit out the ones I don't care about smelting. Okay. Throw some dirty ore in there, I bet I did. Am I sure I didn't add something I had mined manually? No, I'm not 100% sure. And I'm pretty sure, but not ridiculously so. Shouldn't matter either way. Although, the whole business here was to catch the outgassing from the mined objects, and I am, as you say, not seeing a damn thing. So it's rather annoying. Essentially, you get no gases from your deep miner at all. It's just there's no gas available here. Should be degassed. Things do change in this game. It said it was going to be degassed, and it looks like it is. So again, I'm not seeing any. There's no gas in here, but then again, there might not be. I should put the glass in the rest of this room though. I am marginally annoyed if I can't actually get the gases from deep miner stuff. Frankly, the gases are, I won't say half the good stuff, it's quite possibly more than half the good stuff. Okay. Right. So, mining, it's starting to become automated. Getting to the point where I'm now piling stuff up here. Ah! Ooh, spirit, you rotter. Shake my fist in your general direction. More iron ingots. Tiny ones, but they're there. That's lead, that's lead, that's lead again. Was that iron? No, nickel. Alright. Just remember, this will use a lot of power. Yep. Yeah. Sucking up the juice. Right. So, ideally, I do want a bunch more arc furnaces, and a bunch more centrifuges, and a bunch more chutes. So, offhand, what do you reckon next? Well, the centrifuge, I've got an arc furnace that's not busy. I've got centrifuges that are. So what was the call? We reckoned we were something like 4 centrifuges required. So let's see if we can make 2 more of those. Two more centrifuges. I need more copper. Well, there's handy. I brought some with me. And I've got enough iron. Okay, but I still need some more plates afterwards. I can't remember if it was iron or steel plates that the centrifuges want. I think it was steel. Who's got the steel? You have the steel. Yeah, and yeah, we're going to have to make some more solar panels, aren't we? Possibly quite a fair few more solar panels. Let's look at that. That's not a good sign. What do you want? 38. Yeah, about there. And you require... Oh, okay. Steel sheets. Yeah, okay. The miner is something like 500 watts. Don't know how much for the centrifuge were. I'm just going to go randomly with far too bloody many. Yep. Right. Yeah, looking good there. Steel sheets required. I think we've got some in a box. And a slight reconfiguring of the chutes, because we actually want to go sideways. We're going to go that way rather than this way for the outputs. Glass sheets, steel sheets. Or all chutes get in the way. Replace cable to heavy. Maybe. Oh, you've probably got enough gold and copper by now. Yeah. See, the signal cables at the far end, they're fine. I don't have to worry about those. Centrifuge 3 and centrifuge 4. Whoop. Nice. Yeah, I make a bunch of fat cable for that power line there. That's a lot of fat cable needed there. So actually, first thing I'm going to make is a stacker. And the stacker, well, it's going to try and live here, but it's going to fail miserably because there's a bunch of cable in the way. Well, bottoms. Going to completely ruin my mining outfit for a while.
Hydration critical.
Hush you. Right. I'll get this rig the same for all of them fairly soon, but right now let's just get this sorted. Actually, why am I bothering? This could be the other way around, because stackers are like that, aren't they? Yeah. I suppose it hardly matters, but hey. Right. Gold, copper, cable. Just start making it. You. Right. Slurp. Come on, give me a slurp. There we are. Nice. Okay, heavy cable is a making, and it's not flying all over the shop. That's good. Soon comes chutes to be making, and not flying all over the shop. Start to get enough resource to actually give a damn about what's lying on the floor.
Air tank low.
Oh, really? Whoa, boff. Now, can I just have a fresh air tank? Yes. It's still a bit low. Okay, fine. Ew. Tak very much. Right. Surprised that they chose gold as another ingredient for heavy cable. Really should have been silver, but whatever. Oof. Chopping, slicing. Heavy cable going in. Definitely a good idea. You're right on that one. Nearly there. Okay. Whoa. Let's go get some more. Shock. All right. Yeah. So I'm now looking at, I'm be running a line of heavy cable along there. And a line of heavy cable along here. I don't want to be doing that. Do I just run it straight that way? That might be the simpler way. Yeah, I think it probably is. Well, looks like I'm doing a little more dismantling. Actually, let's see how much extra gold and copper we've got, because right now, got a bit more gold. Not doing so well on the copper, I suspect. Not a hell of a lot more gold either. Oof. Nope. Not great. Okay. So. Fat cable. All the way along here. To out there. Yeah, it's going to be a lot more fat cable. Not going to be able to do it just yet. So our cable is going to be a mixture of fat and thin until the resources turn up to fatten it all.
Power low.
Oh, bitter irony. Yeah, because that's going to come across from the top line as more arc furnaces come in. Yeah. And you're right, the chutes are getting in the way. And then I'll just run it down. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Nickel. Bit more gold. Tiny smidges of gold. Learnt from your mistakes. Had to wait until all the chutes emptied out. Oh, if you take the lids off the chutes, yeah, gods. Wow. That can get messy really fast. A whole gram of iron left. Whoop-de-doo. Da-da-da-da. That's that one. And we don't want that like that. Corner. How am I going to do this one? Corner again. Straight. And straight there. Whereas this one, hopefully. Oh my. Well, okay, fine. Overflow. Nice. And you can go in there. Oh, can't go in there. In you go. Right. So now we tweak this here chip. Centrifuge 3 and centrifuge 4. Okay, so you're busy doing things. Processing dirty ore. You are busy emptying out, I hope. Off you go. Right. And you are not busy at all yet. Well, that's cool. Lots and lots of tiny ingots here because we've set that number to 50 and we really should set it to a lot bigger. Few more chutes to make. I'm going to put stacker on the back end of this one fairly soon as well. Okay. This one's relatively easy. Nice. Okay. So you are being fed. That's okay. If I turn you off, you turn yourself on again. So you're busy processing. That's cool. All you lot need to be fed the other way. Right. Junction. Whoa. Like that. And like, oh, come on, join on. There we are. Oops, not quite. Nearly there. There we go. Right, so centrifuges all kicking through this way and spitting out through that there. Hopefully doing business. Oh, one of them switched off. Switched off? Why are you switched off? Interesting. Centrifuge holds 400 reagents at top end. Okay, cool. Well, I can always set the number in my little chip to that, but I think I found a hole in my code as well. Bit of an oops. More iron. Okay, so the code says the centrifuge switches on if there's something in its input slot, but it should also remain on if there is nothing in its input slot, but it is busy outputting. So I'm going to fix that. Yeah, battery's definitely suffering, isn't it? Don't need to turn it off at all, just eject it. Yep. Yeah, so let's have a look at what the code actually says. Hello, mate. Right, so switch it on if the input slot is occupied. BQ is closed. So why? Why would it be turned off ever, frankly? Except if it is both empty and there's nothing in the occupied slot. Interesting. So it's open. We should be coming back. Oh, so if it switched itself off, it can hit this point with nothing in there. I can do that. Occupied. Or into R1 from R1 and R3. If occupied or open. Switch on.
Air tank low.
DR3, so register 3 keeps our open flag. If it's 0, we hit closed, but we OR it with the input flag being occupied. So basically just switch it off if there's nothing to do, and that's cool. Right. Sport. Pop it back in its slot. Alright, so you should sort yourself out.
Power critical.
Fine. Power critical. What else was low? Oxygen? That could happen. Yeah. Maybe running. Oh, look at that lovely heap of stuff there. Oh, loads of stuff. Ugh. I think I might need to go and mine some more blue ice. Yep, definitely need to go and mine some more blue ice. Right, let's get rid of some of this nitrogen. Get the miner out. Go get some blue. Looks like there's a bit over there. Because frankly, if I run out of blue, that's not good. It's bad. Ah, you are deceptive. You're green. Curses. Also green. Ooh, hole in the ground. Not too worried by ores and rocks these days. Who'd have thought it? Right, so got a deep miner going. No gases. Very annoying. So at what point do I get mined gases? I either go out like a peasant like I'm doing now. Ah, this'll do lovely. And dig for my own air, which frankly I just find offensive. Or I've got to build an ice mining rocket, which is going to be a bit of an undertaking. Well, I think I was rather hoping that I would be secure in my requirements, but it looks like I've got to sort out enough water to grow plants. Not too bothered by that. I reckon I can manage that. Enough air to breathe. Looks like that might require some effort. And, well, I'm going to have to build a decent furnace to make some of the more advanced alloys so I can have some of the better toys. Can't be going without decent toys now, can we? Oof. I was a bit worried I was out of range of the beacon there. God. Definitely time to make a disco dancing beacon soon as well. Not this very instant, because it is night, and I reckon I'm going to feed in this oxygen and possibly call it a day sometime soon. Look at that. Loads of stuff. Oh. How are we doing here? You guys all busy? You having a fine time? Right, I do need to up that number as well, don't I? Full is not 50. Let's call it the 400. 400, you say? Ah, is there a way to use Amy to go looking for it? Melars, there is indeed. The problem, if you want to consider it a problem, is that on the moon there are many craters, and Amy will fall into them. And you have to go looking for Amy at that point. And she's lovely and all, but it very much gets to the point where you're saying, well, I'm spending more time hunting for my mining robot than she is actually mining. And that's bad. Alrighty, look at that. Out of juice. Everybody's shut down. Not great. Okay, well, boof. Shubba, 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 shubba. That's what this little fella's all about. What are you giving off? Are you actually giving off some useful gas? Can we stick you in a box? Yeah, bit of CO2, lot of CO2. bit of pollution. Well, okay, usable. Very handy. Might tuck you in on the end there. Yeah, CO2 it is indeed, Mr. Beckett. Mostly CO2, little bit of pollution. Who'd have thought it? Right, and since I seem to have more coal than I know what to do with right now... You in a slot. You switch off. Time to make an upgraded backup generator code. I could do, actually, couldn't I? I could definitely put a thingy in there. Ooh, come on. To say, you know, if we're low on power, switch this on. I've got a spare chip over here. Got a spare chip, don't have a spare housing. Could probably make one without too much bother. Yeah, goes there. Yeah, tuck that in. Think about the combustion centrifuge, says George Pedro. When you see your output, might go for the electric ones. I looked at the combustion centrifuge, and my first thought was a good solid too much like hard work. Probably very effective, may even be 10 times faster, but I'm not seeing it 10 times easier. I'm seeing it a pain in the trousers. Alright. Okay, wake up. More frames. Right, gonna slap out a few more solar panels. Oh, right.
Air tank low.
Already? Blimey, okay. Yeah, and using fuel. It depends where you are. If you're somewhere like the moon or Mars or something like that, when you've either got a reasonable amount of solar or wind or both, then yeah, something that uses fuel very much less advantageous than something using electricity. If you are, say, on Mimas or something where your fuel is where fuel is just the thing anyway, it's not so much extra of a problem. Right. Bit more landscaping. There we are. Nice and flat. Oh, what's your backup with the backup generator? Yeah, absolute piece of piss. Because one of the fun things that you have in a station battery, you've got a charge value, a maximum value, and a ratio. Now look at that. Your ratio literally gives you a number. I think it's between 0 and 100. It might be between 0 and 1 of how full your battery is. So you can just sit there and say, if my battery is less than blah percent, switch the generator on. Yeah, between 0 and 1, says Buren. There we go. So pays your money, takes your choice. You can even, with a little shenanigans, I believe you can read the charge, check a little while later, see whether it's more or less, and see, you know, not only is it is my battery low, but is it becoming more empty? is not a particularly tricky piece of code to write. And if you give me just a few minutes, I will possibly even just write it. And you can look over my shoulder and say, what fun was that? Oh. Right, we are out of fat cable for the moment because we were out of copper. I want some more copper. There's handy. Nickel, nickel, copper again. You're not copper. Go. You need some coding time each stream? Ah, Monsieur Backett. Yes, I do a bit of the old coding now and again. As long as you have the same kind of station batteries, the code is very easy to write. Will automatically work if you add more batteries. If you mix normal and large ones, it's a little more complicated. I can see it being a smidge more complex, because you've then got to do a bit of batch work each way. Ooh, hang on. 580 kPa. Why is there not much oxygen? Have I just not got much oxygen? Oh. Right. Houston, we may have a problem. Well, not a terrible problem, but one of those, there's not a lot of oxygen in the tank, and that's why there's not a lot of oxygen in the tank. I may have to go and mine a little more blue than I was expecting. Because, frankly, I like breathing. Yeah. It does depend on how you're doing your batch reading. If you deliberately define the batch values, which I think you can do a lot easier these days by means of either reading the Stationpedia. Yeah, actually, hang on, if I go like that. There you go, prefab hash is there, and you just click on that, copied it, and prefab name. And with that prefab name, you can generate the hash. Makes life a little simpler in places. Oh, okay. Not as much blue as I wanted. I wanted quite a lot of blue, actually. Well, it's always possible that my gas filters are skanked. Right, I'll go and put... okay, you can just go... Oh, hang on, do you just evaporate in the air? How annoying. Whoa. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm mining air. Don't give me any grief, leave me alone. Fine, no more air. Define batteries code, then load batteries. Oh, yep, that's the bunny. Yeah. I don't know whether you want ratio average or whether you want ratio minimum or maximum. Could go either way. Are your batteries, if your batteries are all joined to the same power spine, they should be pretty much equivalent. Oh, that's the thing, Mr. Backett. If it evaporates, it becomes the air. Woo, yeah. Right, you in. Right, and while we're at it, what's happening to my oxygen tank? Nothing. Where's my bloody oxygen? It's all sat in there, isn't it? 1.3 megapascals worth of oxygen. Why aren't the filters on? Did I break the air filtration rig? Uh-oh, there is liquid in the pipe. That is not good. Stress a little bit. Fine, okay. What? But... Did I take the chip out and just burn it and forget to put it back again or something? Threw it on the fire? Well, shit. Well, bloody hell, that was dim. Okay, right, where's the laptop? Here it is. Off we go again, I suppose. Right, you in there. Oof, this is all irrelevant. Waste tank is D0, alias flow pump is D1. What the hell happened there? Alias filter object is D2, alias filter hash is R15, define max pressure as 500 kPa, define min pressure as 10 kPa. Okay. Start. Load into filter hash from filter obj prefab hash loop. Load into R0. Now. That's how we do it. Set if greater than into R0. No, we first load into R2 or something like that. Waste tank pressure. If we set into R0, if R2 is greater than max pressure, excellent. Set greater than into R1 if R2 is greater than min pressure, and then we select from one or the other depending on whether the pump is already running. Yes, got it. Load into R2, flow pump on. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no, it's not real. It's still painful and unpleasant. Batteries are never equal. True. In a large battery bank, you can have one that's full and one that's empty. That's not right. Just something with how the game works. It's wrong. Deeply wrong. And Bobby says, a good while back I came up with an extra chip and was curious about it. Yeah, well, that explains that, doesn't it? Oops. Okay, so... oh, Jesus, trousers. Fine, okay, I'm very hungry. I've got to eat some of this foul soup again. I better get on with growing some stuff fairly soon. Right, so if the flow pump is on, I want to decide... select into R2 according to R2. Let's make sure I get my select the right way around. Select Register is B if A is non-zero, otherwise C. Okay, so this is for a true. If the flow pump is on, I want to leave things on until we hit minimum pressure. So R1. Otherwise R0. Yes. Looks like you need 2 times load code, 2 times, not only 1 if I want the backup generator. What do you mean, Mr. Backett? I'm not quite sure. Oh, yeah, fine. Yeah, I'm doing one type of code here. Set flow pump on to R2. Set batch filter hash on to R2. We'll put a yield at the top. Yeah, yield, yeah. And then we will jump to loop. Okay, checking. Right, so we load the pressure of the waste tank into R2. If the waste tank pressure is greater than max pressure, we make R0 true. If the waste tank is greater than minimum pressure, we make R1 true. Right, then we load a value that says whether the flow pump is on or not. If the flow pump is on, we write into R2 the value of R1, which is whether we are above min pressure. If it is not on, then we write as to whether we are above max pressure. So we're using this as a boolean to say, are we busy emptying out? So if it's on, it stays on until it reaches minimum pressure. Okay, confirm, export, grab, Bock in here, waste tank, filter object, actually switch on and fail at line 9, waste gas tank. Flow pump is set to filtration. Yeah, they're back to front. Thought it would be. Gas tank storage, pressure regulator, volume pump. Oh. Do you not have a sensible name anymore? Probably don't, do you, poor thing? Yeah. All right. Do flow pump and doesn't matter, just one of the filters will do. Right. Oh, actually just going to pop this and drop this, make it start again. Library saved code. Oh, this kind of stuff. Yeah, I've got lots of library code, but that's just a little noddy one I'll knock out again and again, I suppose. Right. What's happening here? 1.76 megapascals, dropping gently. Carbon dioxide doing very little. Yeah, these guys are having an absolutely shit time. Why are my filters so rubbish? I was hoping they were going to... That's just... Why are you so rubbish? Pressure differential 0 pascals. Where am I supposed to get? Look at that, 179 kilopascals. Oh bloody hell! All right, that's a really stressed pipe because we don't. More pressure, more processing. Yeah. What? We gotta get the nitrous oxide. Nitrous oxide is causing trouble. 69. And this is processing so damn slowly that the pipe is going to go pop. Everything's going to go bang if I don't deal with it. So I switch that off. Does that make it worse? Yes, it does. Really rather fast. And that lets it drop. Because everything's just going round and round and round now. Oh, no, it's coming back up again. Great. Okay. Got a few seconds. Come here. And you. Right. And down it goes. Nice. Yeah, NOS is not in a tank. It's going to blow. Yep. It's having a bad day. So what's supposed to be happening? So what's happening here? Look at that. Mostly in the tank there. So that's dropping entirely because all the liquid knots is dribbling down into this here liquidy tank. Nasty stuff. Let's go and fix that. Careful, it will cool off until it freezes. What, the nitrous oxide will freeze solid? Oh, that's inconvenient. I suppose I can always bang a pipe heater on here or something. Keep everything toasty. Right. Let's put that in here and that in there. Okay. NOS freezes at minus 21 degrees C. Well, that sucks. Right. Well, I want hydrogen there. I'll move this one along then. I suppose at that point I want some kind of insulated liquid tank or something. Ah, mate. Right. I've just seen what time it is, and it's 3:30 in the morning in the UK. I am going to go to bed because clearly I am making stupid mistakes like a stupid head. Last thing I'm going to do is go over to my electronics printer here. There you are. See if I can make a sign. Oh Lord, give me a sign. Is it a sign? No, not from there. Maybe it's just the standard auto lathe. Sign. Nice. Okay. Boop, boop. We're going to have a big sign. Where can we stick that? There we are. And then we can put a thingy on it saying make NOS tank keep above minus 21C. Excellent. Done. Oh, fine. I'm going to have a drink of water. I'm going to go into my nice warm habitat. I hope. Better be nice and warm in here. What's it like? It's frickin' roasting. It's toasty in here. It's horrible. 55 degrees C. I can't be living in that. Oh, no. Damn it. Oh, Buren, yeah. Definitely. Some things you just have to do. What does it say? Set cold. Whoosh. Go. Drop some ice. I daren't drop too many ices. It's mostly... And I could drop a little bit. 93 kilopascals. Let's see what that does. Yeah. 51 degrees C, 4 degrees C in here. Yeah, waste tank's getting full really quite fast. But yeah, this air conditioner's not going to make a blind bit of difference in the time available before the battery runs out. So yeah, I need to get a decent air rig. Yep. 50 is the limit that says it's poisonous doom out there. All right. Okay, let's see. .48 degrees C, so not too bad. Right, as ever, I haven't built a shelf. I don't care. I'm just throwing my clothes on the floor. Because, frankly, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. It's lovely out there on the moon, but right now, I'm just going to read my book and go to Kip. I say, goodness. Oof. Oof, that was a surprise. Let's see who is out there, who we can raid into, because we always raid out, because that's how we do. A reminder for next time, the filters in your suit are getting low. Yes. In fact, everything's getting low. It's like low amounts of food. Everything's just awful in so many ways. Who do we have? Matcom is playing Battle of Stalingrad. Bunbury is making and crafting. Skike is playing Lethal Company. Psychoball playing Escape from Tarkov. Rocket Leave from Shredder. And Troy Edwards is playing Eco. How about we raid Bunbury? Because everybody loves Bunbury. Bit of crocheting and making. Sound like a plan? Well, that's where we're going, unless anybody else has a suggestion. Where do you reckon we might want to go, oh chums? Oh, 44 degrees C, that's way toasty. That's just horrible. Chunk, bonk. Okay. People are saying no things, so we are going to raid Bunbury Gaming, who's going to do a bit of the old crocheting and be lovely and chat to us. Are you ready? Hold on to your hats. In we go. Boff. Raid being created. Everybody hanging on to their various Titfers, and we shall be out of here in a few seconds. Thank you so much for those of you who've joined in. Thank you very much for hanging out with me this mad evening, watching me completely forget how to play Stationeers. I shall hope to see you sometime soon. Probably Thursday at this rate. I will catch you all later. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye.
So, him. I blame him. All right. All right. Oh no, Duke! Duke! Thank you so much for the raid, Duke. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. I'm so sorry it's the end of my stream. I'll hang out for a few more minutes and chat. My name is Bun, or Glitter, or Emily. I don't know. Call me whatever you want. We just finished up. Your timing is exactly awesome. Your timing is perfect. We just finished up a craft stream. I restocked a bunch of stuff for my store. I own a crochet. I don't know, a crochet business where I make little nerdy thingies. So today we must not call you late to breakfast. It's true. I'm never late to breakfast. I made a Sailor Mercury cup cozy. I made a Luna cup cozy, and I made a little Luffy hat, all for my business for some conventions I'm doing next month. And yeah, we've just been hanging out and